Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. Let's do first this one. Because I think we are being attacked, that's why we are having a problem with yes, Sentinel. Okay, I think this time we lost. The healing though is still good at 40k, but we are missing damage. Let's try Roland here. The activations of Roland, let's see. Activations of Roland, it activated. The skills work. Let's see if we have Roland here. Or let's say we have Vlad here, maybe. Yeah, wait, hang on, guys. Let's fight this one first. I think we're missing the other one. Let's try this. What is this, Commander? Sorry. Okay. Yeah. We're losing heals here, I think. I think this with Confucius, I think it's good. What do you mean codes for the server? Yeah, hang on. This one is good too with the rings though. So it's also viable that you use Zugliang with Confucius, given that you have these rings though. Because we tried the same rings, or we did a few modification on the rings, I guess. And we're not really doing it. I think one last round here. I'm just going to arrange the rings. On. Test server? Oh, Mr. Sneaky gave me one last night, but I didn't get it for now. I didn't get it yet.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut sa...
Yeah, I think it's the rings. But still, it's doing pretty good with the heal. Look at the healing though of Confucius. So I think with the rings, you can do the Sugliang Confucius Pyrrhus. Given that you need the rings. Ba-bang. Yeah, we lost. Nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, what else? Let's try Roland? No, Vlad, I think. I think we need to try Vlad here. I'm just double checking. So we have Vlad here, Vlad versus Vlad, Cyrus versus Cyrus. But we have DJG. We have DJG. Yeah, super expensive to be Pyrus right now. This one works too with the DJG and Vlad, I guess. But with Roland, it already works. So I don't know. With Roland and Cyrus, it's still working. Then DJG. We have Vlad this time around also. Oh, I think I have something I wanna try also. Ram. Confucius. Wait, I wanna try Ram. St. Louis. Where's St. Louis? From St. Louis. Where are you, St. Louis? St. Louis and maybe Zook. No, we need Confucius here. Yeah, maybe Zook. Yeah, Confucius.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus!
Look at this. These are archers. Archers versus pikemen. Bang! Look at this build. Look at this build. I'm not sure if it's good though, but but it's a crazy build.
Bricks and blocks.
DJG third. Oh yeah, okay, hang on. Ah, I see, that's why. We have ring. I need to remove the ring. Why do I have rings? I think... do I want one... Do I want another archer here? Secondary and active. This is not... Oh. Okay. Let's try that one. Hang on. Let's just heal. DJG third slot? Yeah, okay, hang on. What if we use Vlad as the main commander though? You think it's better? Oh, I don't have 6k of life though. Look at that damage. What the hell is that? What the hell is happening to the screen? Did we use DJG on the third slot? I think we used DJG on the third slot still. Yeah. Although we are lacking 6k troops, but just 6k troops. They have better damage. I think this one needs a ring. Let's try with a ring. Hello? You cannot hear my voice? Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello? Can you hear my voice, guys? Please tell me on the chat right now. What's the archer again? What archers are you talking about, Abon? Which archers? Any archers? Okay, thank you, thank you. Hang on, what are we trying to do earlier? I kind of forgot. Oh, the build up. I think we need rings. I think we need rings on the pikemen. Hang on, let's do the rings.
Manam Kurosh. Padshah Jahan.
Where's the BOD?
Shah Kabir. Padshah Potratsman.
BOD. LOD, sorry. Not BOD, LOD. It's not every time you can level up 50 rings in. Every time I do this, I kinda feel proud. Even though it's not my ring. It's not my ring. We need, like, I think this one. Or maybe... Yeah, maybe I think I need that one instead. Then let's do a healing ring. Is judgment better? Let's see. It won't increase the healing though. It's 11% of this plus heal. And then defense. I think let's see how much heal we will do with this. Yes, warrior pikes. What are these builds? Oh, with the rings. Oh, I only have 123. Hang on. Hey, Commander, are you here? What are you testing? With rings? Is that with rings? Swords. No, it's gonna be hard to control though. Trim a prime. I can do that if I set this up. For example, I set this up and then do it with pikes. I can do that. And then if we move this one and then not auto replenish, but rather do 50k. You will always have that extra though, but I can do it if I move the other remaining to the other two troops. I think best is depends on your cavalry.
پیروزی از آن ماست. حمله کنید. تنوع در مشاوره. وحدت در فرماندهی.
I think with the right rings this will win. So we're using this one because it's like, oh, he's using a celestial. Maybe we can use a celestial. But I really like the healing though, but let's go, hang on. Let's use the celestial.
Decât să trăiesc îngenunchind. Dar din moment
That one.
از آن ماست. حمله کنید.
It did worst, I think. Let's try the same rings. I don't have troops anymore again. I think DJG can work here. Sorry, can work here, but there's I think a restriction. We will try with a Freddy after this, or Mansa after this. What's up? What's up? What's up? Bago-bago lang. We almost just started.
به خاطر این تکه زمینی که پوشاننده استخوان‌هایم است بر من قبطه نخور.
Yes, he is. Hang on, let me just show you. He was healing the whole time. Healing. 12k healing. I think the reason why he is not healing from the other builds because Mansa Musa has also an Odyssey. Sometimes maybe they activate at the same time, which I think won't work. How about here? It also heals here. Although the healing of this one is pretty low. Look at the healing, just 900. Although this is just 34 seconds though. But pretty low. Let me just use that march. Hang on. Let's use Freddy. And Mansa. Let's try this build. Yeah, wait, hang on. We don't have troops. What the hell's happening here?
Den Kampf für Zukunft und Gegenwart. Den Schwachen zum Schutz.
Yeah, I can't use that anymore. That's the problem.
In den Kampf für Zukunft.
That's the problem, I
Den
guess.
Schwachen zum Schutz. Den Starken
I think
zum
this
Trotz.
is needed though. I think for me, I need that one.
Just a mere token of my regard.
In den Kampf für Zukunft und Gegenwart. Den Schwachen zum Schutz. Den Starken zum Trotz.
Let's try this build. This is pretty straightforward build. Yeah, we still lose, but it's a very manageable margin. Look at this. It's a very manageable margin. The healings are pretty dope. But 30k versus 12k. But I think it can work in the field. I just don't know if it's better or not. Because we need to really test it out against two heroes maybe, or a swarm. Maybe later I'm going to ask, but of course we're going to have a hard time with that one. Let's try the old build versus this one. Yesterday, yeah. We can also do it today. Canot is already Swordsman. It's we're just waiting for him to be released next season 8. Really? Not yet. Today, not yet. With DJG, I think we got better results with the healing. Although we don't have that much heal. I think with DJG we did better healing Harry. Sorry for those of you guys who I cannot read the chats. I'm going through the top chats. So I can't see everything. Yes, Kazuma. Yes. Tactician pikes. Saint Lub Saint Lub. Crow Regent, Guardian Lofty. Okay, so what we used yesterday is Radiant Guardian on St. Louis. Then we have Radiant Ring on Belly. And then we have Tranquil Water on Elizabeth. Saint Lubu. Why crow and not serpent? Yeah, true. But I think crow is better. I think serpent is better. Let's try my archer march against that one. This is my archer build right now. That I'm trying to
have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
No, not that one. What did I use here last time? I think Azure is pretty good here. Then we have like, let's say, what can I use here? I can use Crow here maybe? No. And then healing here. Healing. Okay, let's go use it. Ramesses Confucius? Yes, Ramesses Confucius Scipio works well also.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus.
Oh, it's pretty hard to hit this one. Oh. We can't even damage Cyrus.
Battle of Kadesh.
What happened here? We can't even damage the Cyrus, bro. I think we didn't have that much activation because earlier we won against the Cyrus, but this time we don't. So yeah, I think with DJG there was better healing than your Freddy, Harry, if you're there.
Bricks and blocks.
I'm thinking something really cool here. I think we're lacking damage though. I think we're lacking damage. How about if we silence? If we silence... on. Yeah. Seahorse Ring on a pike build. Good versus Ramesses. I think it can be. Wait, after they finish, I'm going to try. The problem though, Harry, is which rings are you going to use? Seahorse plus Tranquil plus LOD? If that's the case, it can work. But the thing is, you can't do damage to swords. They are still going to kill you off. Whatever your defense is, the swords are going to still have the best of you. Okay. But I will ask Husar.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus.
Battle Kadesh.
We're not dealing that much damage. The damage of that guy is too much. Even though we're archers though, I think I have the right skills. How much damage did we deal though? Just 42k here. There's no damage actually. That is pouring in. There's actually no damage pouring in with the archer. Let's try another archer build. Let's try again with where the hell are the archers? Charlemagne. Confucius. Maybe Sugliang is also better here. Can do a Sugliang. Sugliang. Where is Sugliang? I think it's on the other side of the... Alright, that's why. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we're going to do that in a bit. Let's just try this one again. DJG.
만함.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
Where's the seahorse? Do I have the seahorse somewhere else? Oh yeah.
Mai bine pierd, stând drept, decât
만함.
mai bine.
음식과 약은
헤이, 헤이.
Yeah, truly, that's true. Tactician pikes. We can. Actually, here, if we use my tactician pikes here, this guy is going to die. We're just still using the Cyrus, bro. I can't do 200 troops right now. I'm too lazy to do 200 plus troops. There is the Ramesses. Wait, hold on. Let's just do archers. I will think about that, Rexter. Wait, I don't think he have rings though. Does he? Does Commander have rings? E1. Yeah, he have rings. I don't have rings. I forgot the rings. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, that's actually the major thing that I'm going to consider because some servers doesn't really want to share how they do things. And I think it still depends on your server though.
Il faut toujours suivre la
Like,
justice et défendre la cause des...
although this hero really needs more damage in order for it to work.
知之为知之，
不傲才以骄人，
Let's try though, let's try.
所谓
Mhm. I'm just going to heal, hang on. But I will try. You can leave me a message on my Facebook so that I could remember. You can leave a message on my Facebook. What's happening here? Okay, here's Ram. Mary, if you're there. Yeah. Didn't work that well, I guess. It didn't work that well. With this build, do you want me to do a Mansa Musa? You want me to do a Mansa Musa? Sorry guys, sometimes I don't see your chat. I'm using the top chats. I think we need Mansa Musa instead.
Accept this trifle. Just a mere token of my regard.
만남.
음식과 약,
Accept.
음식과 약은
What do you think, DJG3 or Attila 3 on glass cannon? Attila 3. Why do you have still oh, do you mean like what's the lineup? I kinda confused with the lineup. DJG3 and Attila 3, what do you mean by that? Like who are the other two heroes? Zhao and Lubu? What's their position? Can you give me the better details so that I can understand what you mean? Yes. Yes, Primal. Mary, are you still there? These are the results, though. We still did pretty bad against Aram. Like, even with pure rings. Like, we already did the Tranquil Water. Plus, we used the Serpent. Or, sorry, not the Serpent, but rather the Seahorse. I can actually try to defeat this. March.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
Fragilem hominum natram cognosco. Fortunae winter pendo. Et scio omnes
Where's the
actionis
Tranquil Water?
vicissitudinibus subject.
Where? There. Yeah. Unfortunately, it didn't really bow that well, I think.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus.
Boom.
Cross and face the consequences.
Okay. I don't know about this though.
Ilem hominum natram cognosco. Fortunae winter pendo. Et scio omnes actionis nostras.
The Radiant Thunder, I think, doesn't fit here. Why does he have like a... Hey, I think you have the wrong ring, Commander. Does it make a difference? Roland second or third position? No. Do you want to see magic, guys? I'm gonna show you magic. Hang on. Let me show you some magic. Where's St. Louis?
faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres.
Non numero militum, sed virtute animi bellum decernitur.
How far can we take this march?
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England. I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of...
Let's try this. We're going to die. We're too weak. Boink. Magic. It's still too bad against warriors. It doesn't work well against warriors. Do you think I should take Scipio to 5? You should. Scipio is going to be used even when Canute comes. When Panot comes. Better set up with a might buff. Let me just show you first this build. Where are the enemies at? Like, okay, let's go. Kill that guy.
Mon épée combat pour la France, et mon cœur bat pour Dieu. Mon épée combat pour la France, et mon cœur bat pour Dieu. La gloire de la victoire vient de votre loyauté.
What's that build again? Wait, hang on. Lubu 5, Batila 3, Xiao 5, or Lubu 5, TJG 3, Xiao 5. What do you think we choose to 5, TJG or Batila? Well, are you a spender? Because if you're going to go for DJG, you need a specific ring. You need the Celestial Spark, I think. You need to compensate for the loss of the other heroes. Attributes, sorry. Attributes. Ring 50. Archer. I wanna test the archer. I have an archer in mind, but I'm not yet. I don't know yet if I wanna try it. Wait, hold on. Let's try first. What's the request again? Belly setup with the might debuff. You mean like belly? This is the build, but you want belly to have the might debuff.
Sed virtute animi bellum
Okay.
decernitur.
And then
I
you
am
want
already
the
bound
skill to be triple
unto
offensive.
the kingdom.
I can't get the triple offensive.
I am already bound unto a husband,
I don't have
the kingdom of...
access anymore on the levels of the triple offensive. Put Crow on Louis.
toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité...
Non numero me.
Then on belly, you want the Radiant
Animi bellum decernitur.
Thunder. Okay. Alright. Wait, let's just get some troops. We're out of troops. Hey, for those of you guys who are just tuning in, kindly do like the video, share it with your friends or your alliance, maybe your social media if you can, so that you can support the channel. So kindly like the video first, guys. If you haven't yet liked the video and you are asking for builds, I think you need to like the video first, right? One like, one request. Let's do it. Who's our first target? Let's go archers. Let's go archers. Wait, hang on. Guardian? Radiant Guardian, yeah. Ow! Sorry. You want Radiant Guardian? Okay. Wait. Sorry. I thought you want Radiant Thunder. Because they're both named Radiant, I guess. Yeah, because this is Radiant Thunder. He will from Confucius. Let's try it here first. Ramsey on few. Yeah, it can work. It works, but I think you can also run Ram, Confu, and Zug. But still, the best damage dealer still is Ram, Scipio, Zug.
Mon épée combat pour la France, et mon cœur bat pour Dieu. Mon épée combat pour la France, et mon cœur bat pour Dieu.
Let's compare your build with the build that we have earlier. 20 seconds, 2 activations, 83k, 63k, 10k heal. Hang on to that. 20 seconds. No rings? Why doesn't it have a ring? This one no rings also. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have rings. Although the first one we built is only 16 seconds. Your build took 20 seconds. My build took only 16 seconds. The Ring of Crow activations activated twice in the 20 seconds. Then the damage is this, 83k, 63k plus 10k heal. Let's go with my build. We got only 16 seconds. Although we have less damage, it's because it's only 16 seconds. It means that we have more damage. So Belly has more damage here. Then Assimilate did 12k healing right off the bat. And we didn't even activate the commander skill. So the enemy died right away. Without the commander skill. But yeah. I can try it again without the rings though. The problem is if we don't have the rings, how will you know? We can try again with the rings. I think the 16 second has less. This one has 114. And mine has 91. Although your troops now has 98. I want to try this with the archer. Let's go with the archer this time. I was thinking of Saint Louis here. But we need the activation of the archer. So Saint Louis. Louis. Let's see the build that is actually being requested by a lot of players. This is actually the recommended build if you're going to see it. This one, but we're going to use Zug instead.
Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
I don't think he has rings though. Let's just remove the rings for now.
Suivre la justice.
But this could be better though with rings.
Osmanlı'yı cihan imparatorluğu yapan da ben, dünyayı titreten de benim.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre.
Try St. Louis Belly DJG. We tried that. We tried that one. It didn't really work well. Does he have rings? I think he does. I think he has rings, or is it T7? If it's not rings, I think it's T7. Look at this. He has rings, damn. Wait, hang on. Sorry, Commander. Sorry.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice.
Yes,
et
that's
défendre la
true.
cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
Osmanlı'yı cihan imparatorluğu yapan da ben, dünyayı titreten de benim.
The secondary strike skill? No, it's Active.
Cihan İmparatorluğu yapan da ben, dünyayı titreten de benim.
The healing of Confucius is really strong. Did we have rings? Does he have rings? I think he does, right? Yeah, he had rings. Let's see the activation of this one. So remember this one. We were up against a Ramesses, a Confucius, and a Zhugliang. Isungji. I can't really add another skills for those heroes, Harry. I want to, but I can't. I don't have any more skill scrolls. Too bad. Maybe next time. My skill scrolls are all gone. Wait, I'm going to show you the results in a bit because I'm just going to heal. Wait, hang on. The DPS is crazy on that archer. Well, the key is you need to keep your heroes well, let's say leveled up, or no, at full health as you can. We're going to see the results in a bit. Hang on. Let's just see if it still works like that. Okay, we are being defeated right now. Hello, Harry. Oh, thank you for the donation. Thank you. Appreciate that. What happened here? Like, what did he use this time? My god. I think it's this. Is it the same ring? Hang on. Here. Okay. Okay, here. I think it's the same ring, right? Did he use a different archer? No, he didn't. It's the same archer, same build, same rings. I remember these are the rings, right? Yeah. He didn't change anything also, right? Is it just based on luck also? Hang on. Let's just heal again. Because commander is taking all the data. And he's going to do a chart for it. Maybe we can ask him if he will allow us to get the data that he is cooking, so that you guys can actually see the actual graph, because he's a very good analyst when it comes to data and making graphs. Let's see. Yes, Bacon. Are you hungry? It's too early pa. Yep, the second fight was not good. Did he change anything? Nope, he didn't. Let's see the results though. Let's see the comparison. We have like 29k of damage here, 110k. Okay. 14k only on our what do you call this? On our Azure Moon. The healing though, let's see the healing, because we only have like 4k. Oh, we have only 4k of healing. The Azure Moon should be on the Zoliman to skip the charging state. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Let's change it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Azure Moon on Suli.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause.
We can also,
Osmanlı'yı
but I need damage though, so
yapan da ben, dünyayı titreten de benim.
I think this is good.
Osmanlı'yı cihat
Hang on, let me just build some archers again. Archers, where are you? Here. Oh, it's Pikemen. Is Robin Hood good versus Archer? Huh. We haven't tried that one yet, but basically I don't know if it will have damage though. That's one sure, but it's going to be a long fight, I think. Maybe we can try in a bit. I think we're doing better. I think whoever activated the first skill. Oh, we're losing in the end. We need I think a little bit of healing, I guess. Oh, we can still do it. Oh. Yeah, we still lost though. What did they change? I can change
Osmanlı'yı Osman
I can change this guy to this guy. Hang on. Let's just have some more archers. What did transpire there though? It was super close. Okay, same ring, same everything. Yeah. Let's see what happened. Yeah, we did better activations, 10 activations here. And then silence. So I think this is burn. 3 skips happened. 3 activation also of the what do you call this? The Azure Moon Ring. Then the healing. The healing though of Confucius is really absurd, you know. I don't wanna sacrifice those Ugliang here. Because we're not going to have that much damage though, that's the thing. Let's change the archers to this archer, the Egyptians. You have the same hat you're wearing, Tito. The red one? You have the red one too? Yeah, I think St. Louis need to land a pretty good shot in order for us to win this fight. The thing though, if we remove Suleiman, we're going to lock damage. Only 4 activations this time. That's actually the weakness of this march. Is the damage. If we use a healer instead, maybe. Let's see. If we use Confucius instead of or maybe let's do a different route. Hang on. I have an idea. Let's change the ring. Let's not go offensive ring here. Instead, let's do a tranquil water so that we will have still that much life and defense. Let's do that. Also, with the Egyptian chariot, we lose like a few activations. And so we didn't really heal that much. So what we're going to do is really go for the Koreans. The Koreans. Let's change to the Koreans. It really works with the Koreans well because of the activations. You can see we have like 10 activations versus right now what we have right now. Oh. I think the Koreans is better. Then we have tranquil water here now. So that we're being tanky just a little bit more. Yeah, after that we're missing damage. That's the problem. That's the problem. After that, we're missing damage though. Maybe try Tio or Confucius in the lineup for sustain. Yeah, we're going to try. I'm going to remove though. Sadly, I need to remove the Zhugliang, so we're going to miss that much damage though. Give me a little bit more archers. Sadly, we don't have a buff here so that we can actually train for like 5 or 6 days so that we have like 3 troops already. No, I mean like 3 sets of troops already. Let's remove you. And who are we getting again? Where is the... let's go for Confucius first. Then let's get the Skyward. Because Confucius doesn't have damage, so Skyward is gonna be okay, I think. Let's see. Oh, we didn't really Silence right away. Okay, so we have it now. We silence him now. Yeah, I think we're still losing a little bit of damage, but we're sustaining. Yeah, but if you're using a Charlie main, like Ram Charlie main and Zhugliang, the next big thing is actually getting Confucius in there. How much activations did we have there? 7, just 7. By using the Tranquil. That's not actually a good one. Hang on. Let's heal and change again the ring. The ring, the ring. The hybrid Ramesses perform so good. Yeah. I think with the other one we perform better. This one. I think this is the key to success. You're a Liverpool fan, Harry? Nice. I know a few friends of mine that is a Liverpool fan also. Especially on our alliance here in 20. So you can see now the difference when you are using a Zhugliang. Maybe we need Charlie main here. Let's try Charlie main and Zhugliang. Let's use Charlie main and Zhugliang. Suleiman, I'm sorry, you are going to be replaced by Charlie main. I think Zhugliang here. So that at least we have a healer, but we can try also Zhugliang plus Confucius. Let's have both PH because he has both PH also. I think we need more activations this time. Because this is an active skill. 35%. I think this one is better. Yeah, this one is better, guys. Although we need the Korean archers. Okay, so the damage here, look at the damage, 145k. But it's 40 seconds. We outperformed the Ramesses. We outperformed the Ramesses because of this build. We can try it again so that you guys can see. So the healing of our Sun Chu, sorry. Confucius is 21k. And 8k for Zog. Let's see again. I think this is the build for St. Louis. Oh hey guys, may I request for you guys, for those of you guys who hasn't yet liked the video, please do so that it can help our video out in the world. And also, if you're new to the channel, you like this kind of content and you want to help our channel out, please subscribe. And in return, I will do my best to give you guys the best content that I can. Sunchu. Yes, Bacon. Wait, hang on, guys. After this, I'm just going to feed my dog. I think she's hungry. Oh, did he change anything here? Oh, we're still doing good. Okay, incapacitate. Bang. Okay, after the incapacitation hits, we have a little bit of advantage. But I think if he's going to use a Theodora, I think he can really nullify that one. Bacon. Yeah, Eleanor can also work here. We can try. Hang on. Just give me a sec. I will try Eleanor. Where is Eleanor? Eleanor. I don't know if I have the right skills.
Not even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
Let's try this build.
Leaves. Not even by their blossoms.
Let's try this one. Oh, I don't have troops on. St. Louis. St. Louis of TITOBODS. Is incapacitation from St. Louis? Yes. He has his incapacitation in his skills. In his commander skill. Mate. Did you already tried St. Louis, Suleiman? Yes, you just missed it just right now before we change this to this build. I think the chat will tell you what happened. Chat, can you tell Giannis what happened when we were using Suleiman? Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, it's good in the get-go, but in the middle, it's kind of messy. Oh, we're standing our ground, guys. We're standing our ground. Look at this. This is with Eleanor. This is with Eleanor. Do you guys think we get to do better this time, or with Confucius earlier? Because I think they did both the same. How many life? 28k, but with Eleanor 31k. I think they almost did the same for us. 11k healing. Although the healing of Confucius is pretty good. Like, healing is 19k. But Eleanor... How much damage? 151k damage though. 52 seconds. How about... Confucius. 150 damage, 46 seconds. So I think with Confucius, we have eliminated the opponent in just 46 seconds. So we did far better with Confucius. Wait, hang on, guys. Just I will just pee. Just give me a sec. Hey, we're back. And now we're back from outer space. Just come around now. I think this is good, but what else can we do to improve this? Hang on, I think I have one thing.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Juste la vérité éclate.
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even by...
Let's try serpent here.
C'est défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
We still need the silence here though.
Not even by their blossoms.
I think. Hey Tito, how's the archer testing? St. Louis going? We're doing it right now. The one with Suleiman is underwhelming. But with Confucius and Zhugliang, we're doing good right now. And then I'm testing also we're doing good with Confucius and Zhugliang. And we're testing also Eleanor and Zugliang right now. I think this is quite okay also. But I think the other ring has like a little bit more potential because of the defense, the health, and also the damage. Lofty Mountain, I think, is the best bet here still. Or did they change something? Did they change something from his build? I don't think he did. He was still using Azure Moon. I think the rings that we have earlier is our best bet though. But let's see. If we remove the silence, we use the lofty.
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even by their blossom.
Does he ever win against Ramesses? Yes. We win like multiple times already with Confucius and Zugliang. Even with Eleanor, we win. It just depends on the ring. What we're up against is actually a Ramesses, so. Yeah. The incapacitation didn't hit. Huh? I think this won't work. I think the one with the silence or the Everflame wing rings still better. Maybe if we're using Sun Tzu? Or sorry, Sun Tzu. Confucius? I always say Sun Tzu. The hell's wrong with me? Maybe if we use Confucius here. Then do the... Where's that? I think we couldn't do better with this one. Yeah, let's try this. Okay. I think the serpent is really not that good. Especially the level is just at level 30. We can't max it out though.
Le ciel met-il ma foi à l'épreuve?
Let's revert back to our ring. I think this is the problem.
Poursuivre la justice et défendre la cause.
This ring is the problem. The root cause of everything. Maybe we can try that on Ramesses. Oh, Ramesses doesn't need any more rage, so I think... Yeah. Oh! What happened here? Oh, we lost this one. What happened here? That was pretty inconsistent. I think he dealt more damage early on than what we did. Do you think Azure Moon can do better?
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
Swords, let's go swords. Wait. Something is happening already. There. When the incapacitation hits, we kind of have, I think, a better chance. But if it doesn't, then we're doomed, I think. What happened there? That's the only thing we changed, I think. Did they change something? I think they have the same one as earlier. Yeah, I think they have the same as everything. Wait, hang on. Let me just change something that I think will do better for this build. I think there's something even more better than this build. So the Azure Moon ring sucks. It pretty much doesn't do anything that we don't actually have already. Like we need to do a silence, and then let's change the skill of Zug. Let's do a, what's this again? Let's remove this, do war tactics instead. I think this one is a clear winner. Let's see, let's see. The first one to land a pretty big hit, I think, will win. Yeah, we incapacitated him. I think there is a chance. I think this is a 50-50 fight. Oh, we won! We won, bro. We won. Yeah, I hope this is consistent. I hope this would be consistent. Can do one more for this. Hey, how are you guys there? We have 38 viewers right now, and I don't see any of you there in the chat right now. What's happening there? How are you guys there? You guys okay? Oh, okay. We're going to try that one. Hang on. Eleanor. I think I have my cabs here. No. Okay. Elcid, Eleanor, Saladin. I think we tried this one yesterday. Robin Hood, Eleanor, Saladin. You want Robin Hood to be the first commander? That's something. Robin Hood, Saladin, Eleanor. Isn't this right? You surviving there? Robin Hood, Eleanor, Saladin. Robin Hood, Eleanor, Saladin.
Will you tread beside me?
Napoleon! You mean the archers? Oh my god. Although I don't have skill. As I've said, I don't have any more skill. But let's see. Actually, Mr. Sneaky already tried this one yesterday. We did try it. Actually, this one won by par. Even decimated Ramesses' swordsman, Napoleon, Eleanor, and actually he was using Napoleon, Eleanor, and Zhugliang. Napoleon, Eleanor, and Zhugliang. And Ramesses was dead right off the bat. He can even kill a pikeman. Yeah, I'm sorry we don't have any more skills, actually. So, yeah. We can also, but we can do the... We can do this though.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise en bois enveloppée de velours. Si on parle politique, le trône c'est...
Robin Hood, Eleanor? Ah, Saladin. Sorry, Saladin. Sorry, yesterday I fell asleep. It's okay as well. You fell asleep. What are the rings again here? I think what he did was Tranquil here. Then Azure Moon here. Azure, I remember. I think it's Azure. And I'm not sure if he used Saladin though. I think what he used was a Zhugliang. But I will try Saladin first for now. I think we need rage, so I think what we need instead is this one. For more damage. We don't need rage anymore here, so we need heals there. Rage here. Fervor. Hey, let's try this one first, if this is good. I don't think activation is what we're looking for here. I think we need this one. Is it? Hang on. Oh. Let me just check active. Yeah. Let's try this build first. Ooh. Oh yeah, really? No, I can't upgrade the skills, Henry. Sadly, I can't upgrade the skills of Napoleon. I forgot the build of Mr. Sneaky yesterday. Oh, I can? Okay. I can level 3 soon. That's the only one I can do it with. Let's try it with Sug. Hang on. I think Sug was better yesterday. Yeah, I was testing every build yesterday that you guys are asking me to do, so yeah, that's the price I'm willing to take, you know. Is he using this one? I'm not sure though. Did he use this ring? What did he use? This is not secondary, it's active, so. And what did he use? I kind of forgot the rings that he used though. Maybe this rings here. I think it's this one, if I'm not mistaken. Don't you have Oblivion Scrolls to reset skill? No. They don't give us one. We don't have one. You cannot go to the VIP. There is no available VIP store. I want to get one, but I don't have one. Let's see, maybe there are Oblivion Scrolls anywhere. Maybe here in the merits. Here. There's no Oblivion Scroll. I can purchase this one though. But I will lose all my Empire coins, that's the problem. Gleaming Store. And Tactics, no. There's no Oblivion Scroll. Even here. I can purchase here. There. But just 10 per day. Yeah, no. Pretty sad. It's pretty lame really. Nothing. Yeah, truly, it does. But what if we can win even we don't have that much level on Napoleon? It says something, right?
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
I kind of forgot what he did use. I forgot what he used though. Hang on.
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur. La France.
I remember he was using something. He was using something. Let me just find it out. But it's... I think it's still here, maybe. Yeah, I can't go the route of the other archers anymore. I think it's this one. Let's see the build. War tactics. Silence. Okay, let's go. Let's build that.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise.
Silence. This one and yeah.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
War tactics here. Sorry, war tactics. War tactics. He was using this. I'm just going to heal. I think this is the build. Cross fingers. Oof. Did you notice the animations, guys? It's pretty good. The animations are pretty good. Like, we won without even maxing out the skills of Napoleon. Okay, take note of the build, Harry. Take note of the build. Okay, these are the builds, if you wanna check it out. So we did 14k healing on Eleanor, 10k on Zhugliang, 140k damage. Yeah. This is where he actually taught me this one because he's an archer main and I'm a swords main, so I teach him the swords, he teach me the archers. Yeah, but this is the build that he is using. One more for victory. Just need to get more troops. I think this can also beat our Alslan because this is a strategy hero. And the St. Louis build that we are doing earlier, he also beat me with this one. So it's safe to say I think this is the top tier archer this time around. I'm just not sure that we can use this on other heroes. Oh, sorry, not other heroes, but it's already proven that this can beat... Wait. I don't have enough troops still. That this actually proves that it can also beat the swordsman. I'm going to attack the Miyamoto swords this one. Let's see how we will do. So this is your mercenary. Let's see. This is a Miyamoto march. Look at that! Did you see that, guys? Did you see that? From 80k down to 10k. This is a pure build damage build of Miyamoto. Did you see that damage? Anyone please react on chat. 6 activations, 45k, bro. 45k of this. 45k. God damn. God damn. We can do it one more. Did you? Okay, one more. Let's try it again. I'm not kidding. It was like from 80k to 10k. What the hell? I think the commander skill plus the signature skill activated at the same time. What the hell? Pretty sick, bro. We don't even have the max skill build for our Napoleon. Remember, we don't have the max skill build of Napoleon. 80k, 60k. 20k? 20k? Bro, we don't even have the full skill build of Napoleon. Look at this. We don't even have this one. Advance. Come on. Maybe there's a mall? Poink. VIP store? VIP store? Poink. Poink. No, not available. Poink. Maybe here. No? No. What the hell is wrong with this? Ah, maybe we can use the store here. Wait, maybe we can use the store here. Like this one has store, right? The only thing is, do we have? I think it's on the conquest. No, there's no Oblivion scroll here. No. Yeah, it's closed. Let's try it back here. That was an insane amount of damage though. Oof. How much damage? 111k? 77k from 111. It's like 40k damage per hit. The commander skill. Oof. I think we're going to lose this one though. I think we're going to lose this one. Oh, what happened? I think he did get us from the other attack. Maybe we can do a Saladin march. Hang on. If this is Saladin, let's go do a Saladin. Then pure rage. What else? This one? You can't even use this. What about rage ring? But this is might though, that's the problem. But we will get a lot of rage. But anyway, we don't need that anymore. Just use this. Let's try this build. Let's try this. Did you see the rage? Look at this. Boink. Oh, I think we missed that one. Boom. Yeah, I think it's a little bit weak when Bonk. We still won though. It does little damage though when it hits the second or third time. Like it's 71k, but the first hit was like 40k, 30k. If we remove the other skill, hang on. If we use more tactics, it's not that great though. Maybe we need to remove the other skill, hang on. Oh, it's Napoleon also. Hang on.
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى.
Napoleon. Eh? What the hell? It's a fucking T7. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, one more try on Miyamoto. Let's use this one against Miyamoto. Oh. Why is the Miyamoto has only low life? Oh shit. Bam. Napoleon damage is scary. He just hasn't had the right supports. Well, now he will have. Even I think my Rameses, I kind of fear getting attacked by this Napoleon though. So if we use it like this, and we use this, let's see what will happen though. All rage. All rage all the time. Boom. Then you're silence and then you're getting rage. Oh shit. How much damage is that? 18 seconds, bro. 18 seconds. The 2 activations. The first one was, I think, 40k. Just 2 also activations of this one. 1 activation only of the Roar of Victory. Then 2 activations here, though. That's 30 rage, 30 rage, that's 60 rage right away. Let's try Trevor again, I guess. Let's try if this is a war tactics though. And we have, instead of that, like Trevor.
Not even by their
5, 10, 15. $18 seconds. Yeah, 18 seconds, man. Against Miyamoto. We don't even have max skill, remember? We don't even have max skill. Let's try this. Let's try Hussar. Oh, sheesh. It's a T7 again. Ano ba? T7 ba? Hussar, is it T7? Tell me if it's T7 or T1s, bro. Boom! I don't think he has rings. He has rings. We have the same ring. But he doesn't have what I have though. This one is even way crazy. Let's try it against Ramesses though. I'm kinda liking the archers right now. I just envy the archers because I cannot be an archer. Archers, give some love to TITOBODS. I'm not an archer user, so yeah. I kinda envy you guys for having this awesome march though. But I have something on my own though. We have Confucius. Okay, let's try it here. If it will work. Look at the rage. Bang bang bang bang bang bang. Look at the health life. Bang. Then you will be silenced later on. Bang. Bang bang. My god, this is crazy. This is crazy. Look at the damage. 73k, 57k. Then we have two fervor though. Two fervors. Then one war tactics. And that's the only heal we have, I think, and this one also, sorry. So we have like only 4k of healing. We have only 4k of healing. Yeah, for sure. There's going to be... Actually, there are a lot of Napoleons already. And I think it will even be... There will even be more Napoleons coming. Oh my god. We need to think of a counter for this one because it's absurd. It's absurd. Oh, I'm silenced? Okay. No. I think we're weaker this time around. Because of you, Tito. Looks like Napoleon is pretty good to use this season. Yeah, I think he changed his build. Hey Ozzy, how are you doing? Sorry I can't reply in Discord. I think we lose. For sure, for sure. Oh, he used war tactics plus 2 other skill. I'm actually missing skills, which actually sucks. Let's do something crazy. Like
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une...
you can use Confucius here also, I think. Where's Confu? I think it's on the other builds. What if we use Confucius though? Confucius. Confucius is the healer. What is this? Pyrrhus versus Ramesses. It's gonna be a hard fight. Hey, thank you, Ozzy. Poink. We're tanky, I'll give you that. Boom! Look at the damage. We're not getting that much damage though, but we're doing a lot of healing. This one is pretty good too. We did more damage here though. We did more damage here. Activation here.
Trees are not known.
We can actually remove this one. Don't need this. Let's go Trevor.
But by their fruits.
I think Trevor is the key here. Wait, I'm just going to heal. I think Confucius is also good together with our Eleanor. Hey, what's happening? Look at the life. Look at the life. Bang. You see the life of Miyamoto? I don't think this march though will last against Lubus. Oh. Is it a T7 again? Or... No, I don't think it's a T7. I think it is. No, it's not a T7. Oh, he changes his rings. Oh, this one offers more damage though. That one offers more damage. Let's go try that one. More damage.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise.
Wait, why is St. Louis a cavalry? Isn't that a pikeman? The hell? What the hell are these guys doing? How about Pyrrhus? Oh. We didn't do much damage here. What's happening? Okay, we got him there. Bang, it's 20k per hit. But you need your rage though.
Le destin détermine le futur. Mais j'ai fait tous les calculs. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre frère.
He can't attack commander anymore, what the hell? Let's leave our alliance. Oh. Yeah, I think with Saladin, what you only need to do is actually just do more heals, I guess, and then heal here also. You just need heals.
Not even by their blossoms.
And then you don't need activation. What you need is the damage. I think it's pretty good.
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
What are we missing here? We're missing something, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, that's quite different. Although this build is pretty good. It's pretty tanky also. I just don't know if this will work. Nothing really changed. We just changed our build. Let's try it against this.
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى. Qu'est-ce qu'un trou? أحذرك.
I think we need activation instead.
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى.
Wait. With full skills, the damage is gonna be bigger, bro. Yeah, I know. There will even be more damage for sure.
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه. Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? أحذرك من سفك الدم. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
Ooh. Okay, this one is so crazy. 25 seconds. But we only had like a few damage. I think we were debuffed. Well, yeah. Purified. We were purified. I think this is good. This is also a good build, even without Sugliang. Let's try this with a Miyamoto again. Look at the life. Bang. Look at the life of Miyamoto, bro. Okay, let's I think this is a wrap for the swords, for the archers. I think you can use this build, and you can also use a build with Zhugliang. Just use this exact rings. Or if you're not going to use this one, you can also use this one. With this one, it will also work really well. And then use Korean archers for more activation chances. Don't worry, because you will still have the 2% damage reduction if you're going to do that. Hey, for those of you guys who just tuned in, kindly like the video, please, so that we can share it with everybody if once it's featured in YouTube. And also, you can also share it with your friends or your alliances if you want to. Let's fight one last time the other swords. Let's go swords next. I wanna do a different archer this time around. Let's try another one. Let's try Suleiman, because Suleiman is not getting that much love as I think he should get. And what else did I use against again? Sorry. I think this plus Zug.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, Osmanlı'yı cihan imparatorluğu yapan da ben, dünyayı titreten de benim. Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
This one.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
Osmanlı'yı cihan imparatorluğu yapan da ben, dünyayı...
I wanna use the master's gift. For sure. Tito got a question. Is Ring of Tear better than Tranquil Water? No. And in what march are you going to use it? In what march are you going to use it? This one is pretty crazy too, though. 16 seconds, bro. Did you see it? We didn't even activate our commander skill. Did you see it? Mia Sipialag. You need at least for me, you need at least Tranquil Water because you don't have a defense. Then maybe you can also use What other rings are you using though? What other rings are you using? Let's go, sir. Can Suleiman March kill a Napoleon March? Bang! Oh no! Look at the life of our Suleiman right off the bat. We can't even sustain the damage, bro. Goodbye to you, Suleiman. Goodbye to you, Suleiman. What the hell is happening there? I don't have that much damage, so maybe we can use this instead. We still need this one.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais
I think we need this one, that's why I'm using it right now. But I don't think we need the Azure Moon. Let's try to use other rings like this maybe. Let's try this build. Did you see what happened to our hero after we hit a freaking Napoleon? We were obliterated. We vanished into thin air in just a few seconds. My current is Bear, Skyward, Deer. I think that's okay, but you need Tranquil Water at least. I think you go for Tranquil Water, Bear is okay, I think. And then Skyward Knight. That's actually the skill build of one player that I know. That was really good. Because there is actually like 33.33 chance that you can get your Rig of Tear damage on your Miyamoto nor Lagertha. So on Miyamoto it's 33.33 chance, also on Lagertha 33.33 chance for you to get that damage.
Laleler süslesin ordumun geçtiği yolları.
He's not even being silenced. Incapacitate, come on. Bang! Incapacitate. Once incapacitate hits though, we have an advantage. I think this guy also needs a rage. Okay, we won. Suleiman won against a Napoleon. Suleiman won against a Napoleon. Suleiman won against a Napoleon, baby. The only problem of Napoleon for Suleiman is actually his commander skill is too long to activate. Like how many activations? Only 6 activations. Look at that. The problem is it took a while before it activates. But once it's activated, it's really good.
Dünyayı titreten de benim.
So
Osmanlı'yı
Um,
imparatorluğu yapan da ben, dünyayı Agir juste
不傲才以骄人，不以
it took a while before it activates, so I think we need to have
yapan da ben.
the ring of let's try the ring of tranquil water here. I think what we need is this.
Yapan da ben,
Plus, let's go tranquil water here.
préférable à la connaissance.
Where's the tranquil
Pour y
water?
parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Ah, fuck it. Let's try it here. Why not? Huh? No, we're doing good against St. Louis. Goodbye to you, brother. Once it incapacitates, it will die easily. Look at this. Point. Look at the damage. Bang. Bang. Oh, it didn't deal damage. God damn.
Daha sana bir şiirimi bile okuyamamıştım.
I don't think he has rings. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. There's no ring. How about Lubo? Oh, we're going to die with Lubo there, for sure. How about Aramis? Can we kill Aramis with our baby Suleiman? He needs to burn. Look at the damage, bro. I don't think he has also rings. Does he have rings? Oh, he does have rings. What happened, bro? Can't get enough of Suleiman. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the damage, bro, of Suleiman's magnificent conquest. Look at the damage. It's like, oh my god. What the hell? I think we can do more with that one, though. I think we can do like I'm not sure. Commander damage 10%. This one is 10% also. Let's try this one. Can you test Pyrrhus? Charlie Mentillo for search. I did. You can use it. You can use it. It's like having Pyrrhus, but I suggest you do use a ring of serpent. You can max a ring of serpent, and then get a lofty mountain ring, and then also a what else? Skyward Knight. Oh, you don't need Skyward Knight if you have Charlie Main already, so what you need is I think tankiness. So another tanky ring. Guys, I'm obliterating all their heroes with a Suleiman March. Suleiman Charlemagne. This is actually a fair build, but you need the Everflame wing rings here. Oh, let's try against this guy. I think the Skyward Knight was way better here. Oh, we're doing good, I think. Still don't have the incapacitate though. Bang, once it hits, bro. Oh, it didn't activate a signature skill, what the hell? Yeah, that's the problem. We need to activate that signature skill. That's the thing. We need to activate the signature skill.
Laleler daha sana bir şiirimi bile okuyamamıştım.
Because here we didn't activate this. We did activate it. We have more activations this time around. But we didn't activate it maybe at the same time. Okay, we can do it again. Wait, hang on. Louis, Octavian, Elizabeth, please test it out. It's my curious. I'm only curious, sorry. Maybe deer, falcon, lofty. Okay, hang on. What is it again? St. Louis, Octavian? Oh, your Octavian won't activate his skills that much though. Let's see. If Octavian, look at this. Because I didn't use Octavian, so you're going to have a failed. We don't have skills, but hear me out. Your skill here will work, yeah. But the thing is, you need to be tanky. The problem with St. Louis is you need to deal damage right away.
Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
You need to deal damage right away. Okay. I don't have the skill level though. I don't have the skill level for another skill. I can do it. But the data will be a little bit blurry because I don't have the skill scroll anymore.
Non solum Caesari nomen cepi, sed sum exercitum tuco. Redivo Romam.
So my Ramesses Sword March, I'm running Serpent, Everflame, and Lofty. It's a pretty good setup. Yeah, it is. Now, what's your build minimum? I mean, what's your what do you call this? Hero builds. Who are your heroes? Do you want triple offensive? Downstorm? Deer, Falcon, and Lofty. Deer, Falcon, and Lofty. Alright, Deer.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la
Okay.
Jusqu'à ce que la
Deer, Falcon. Falcon.
Already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of.
How about on Elizabeth?
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the.
Where's the Falcon here? Lofty.
Romam prodit delebitur.
King's Blade. Yeah, we can't advance, sorry. But we can level up. Crashing. Two-door? You mean assimilate?
I am already bound unto a husband.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's two-door. Wait. Hang on. I knew it.
I am already bound unto a husband.
Crushing.
Kingdom of England.
Oh, wait, let's go back.
Mon épée combat pour la France, et mon cœur bat pour Dieu.
I think Commander is sleeping already. Yeah, you need crushing here always.
Unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
I'm sorry, it's so far away. Uh-huh. Yeah, pretty much not great. Because as I've said, your how do you call this? You need your St. Louis to be activating right away his skills. Oh, I wanna try here my archer. How strong would my archer be in here? Boom.
Daha sana bir şiirimi bile okuyamamıştım.
I think we need to move Charlemagne here. Will it still work as it is? I wanna try if it will still work. That's your fantasy build. Okay, no problem.
Kılıcım yapamadığını adalet yap.
I think Charlemagne should be second here. I think Charlemagne should be second. It's not working as it's supposed to be. Let's try if it's not Sug and we have Confucius. Where's Confucius? Oh. Confu, where are you? He's always missing. Confucius said, "Are you looking for me?" Oh, I don't have rings. That's why I lost. But let's try Confucius. If they remove the world signature from Octavian skill and have 10 instead. Yeah, I think. I think so too. That's actually the one hindering his damage potential. Because you need to wait for a long time. And even if you use him as a commander, then there's no actual damage there. Let's try this guy again. I think it's better with a Zuglium than without. I think it's pretty good. Look at that. We won against the Napoleon March, which is Napoleon, I think, is one of the baddest archers. Because Napoleon killed off Ramesses, our Napoleon build also killed another Napoleon. I think it depends on the build. But I think Suleiman is still a good march, you know. Okay, maybe we can build a different one. Like, for example... Oh, okay, let's go here. Then... we use this.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
We need incapacitation here. Then... let's use this here.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres.
That's secondary, that's
Jusqu'à ce que la
active.
vérité éclate.
We just use this one here. Let's do a signature. Oh, we don't want to do that. We can use this one there, and then Zugliang in the end. We can also put this guy in the end. Wait, hang on. Zugliang. We can use this. And then though, this need to skip. This need to skip the skills. Though, wait, hang on. I'm still thinking of the skills. We can use configuration here instead, so we have a burn. Then, although the ring and the configuration can work together, no, we can use the flash of inspiration here, so we can skip. Okay. I think this would work. I know that there's incapacitation here. Yeah, okay. Okay. What do you guys think about this one? Oh, that's the problem there. I think we're lacking damage. We're doing okay, I guess. Wait, why do I feel like Napoleon did get a little bit weaker? Is it just me? Let's see that one though. Incapacitation plus enemy damage taken is increased. It took a while though before it activated. The damage of Suli, where's the damage? Just 31k? It's pretty low. It's pretty low. Yeah, thank you, sir. I'm still thinking if what I can do with this march. Okay. Pretty much like that. I don't need this anymore. Let's use burn. Burn again. I think this would work this time. Oh wait, I don't have life. Yeah, sorry guys. We're testing Suleiman because I think Suleiman can still be a good hero. I still believe in Suleiman. Maybe there's something that we haven't yet cracked. Incapacitate. Bam. Yeah, what I feel like on Suleiman is I kind of feel like you can like kill with a Suleiman, but you need to wait a while before it happens. That's what I feel like. This one is increased damage reduction. So he skipped his skills, okay. And then I think the missing is the damage. Wait, hang on. I don't need a burn there. I don't need the burn. Okay. Here, I need damage, but I need this one also. But here, you can also do a war tactics instead. And then here, we don't need the burn anymore. Like what we need is a strategy master skip for the damage. Let's see this one. Let's see what will happen though. Hey, Husar, thank you for always helping us out, brother. We owe you. No, this is not it. Did you know I kind of use up all my legendary skill scrolls, right? So there are a lot of other heroes still that I want to test. Only if they gave us like already maxed out skill and everything. Because this is a test server. So yeah, I think we are still restrained from what we want to do or test because of the limitations that is being given to us. Oh, I think this one was pretty great. I think this one is pretty great. Oh. Oh, we don't have that much damage though from our Suleiman. That's the problem though. Only 16k. We do deal damage there. I'm still thinking how I can give more damage to Suleiman here. I don't think it's possible though to give him more damage this way. Because he needs that. Then he needs a burn. We can do this as a burn. Then we can remove the burn on Suli and replace with a Master's Gift. But the thing is the activation chance still missing. Suli is the commander though. This will be the killer.
Suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
Okay. We don't need this anymore to skip. Or do we still need to skip? I think burn is a better option. Burn here, burn there, burn mid, burn all the way. Let's see. Hey, hope you're doing great. I'm thinking to try and restart after a long break. Wanted to ask, can which hero would prefer to go start? Big spender. Well, if you want, I can help you step by step. Hit me up in Facebook. I can help you step by step with that one if you want to.
Daha sana bir şiirimi bile okuyamamıştım.
Here. You can message me there so that I can help you. I think it's gonna be a huge information dump, so I think I need to type it. What happened? Did we lose? Oh, we still won? I thought we were going to lose. Okay, 45k, underwhelming. Pretty underwhelming. The damage though was just 79k. It's... Wait. I don't know why, but I think it's pretty underwhelming. Hey Tornor, you can message me there.
Titretен de benim. Osmanlı'yı cihan imparatorluğu yapan da ben, dünyayı titreten de benim.
Are you starting over also, Dawnstorm? Are you also starting over?
Osmanlı'yı cihan imparatorluğu yapan da
What if we skip here so that we can have more activations? I think this could work though.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice.
I think I need to divide this, so I need that. And I need that one here.
Toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la...
You know what's addicting to me? It's actually testing out heroes like this. This is like my my drug. Maybe if that's the case, maybe we can gather everyone and go to a separate server for a new account. Damn. Shakak. Yep. When incapacitation hits, let's see what will happen. I think we're missing the damage again. Don't tell me we're still going to win. The hell? Still won that fight. But it was super close though. I think Charlemagne is pretty much very important here in this march. Like maybe also if we use Charlemagne, like here, hang on, let's use Charlemagne here. If we remove Suleiman, we use that guy there. We use Charlemagne. Hey, what's wrong with you? It's not Pikemen. Charlemagne. And then we go with Sun Tzu. Let's just heal first. Start with in this week, but not sure if I should wait for the project or just hope. New server. I think you need to wait for the merger first. Then once the merger is finished, but I guess you don't need to wait because well, you need the best way to go is to wait for a new server to open, because maybe the server that you're going to right now is already opened in within a few days. So you're going to miss some of the days that you could have started with.
Agir justement et préférer.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
Let's try this one. Okay, this is pretty decent, I guess. Do you wanna try this build on a swordsman? We can try this build on a swordsman. Wait, hang on. We're missing the silence here, though. That's the one we're missing here. This one is good, but it's not as impactful as what we saw from Napoleon. And also not as impactful as how we used Suleiman. Like if we use Suleiman here, then you get Sugliang, and you have, where is it? Can we use an Eleanor here?
Trees are not
Do you think we can use an Eleanor here?
not even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
Let's try. Let's try an Eleanor.
Known by their leaves, not even by their blossoms.
I need those defense here.
Osmanlı'yı cihan imparatorluğu yapan da ben, dünyayı titreten de benim.
Okay, we need another burn, I think. Then okay, this won't work. That won't work. That's pretty hard to do. Have you tested new Tactician bikes? St. Louis Belly? Yes. The only downside of that one is if you are up against the old March with Belisarius, Elizabeth, and Ashoka, because Ashoka can counter the activations of the debuffs from St. Louis. I think this is the best build here so far for me, in my opinion.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir,
Tranquil. Maybe we can do a tranquil here. Then activation plus escaping plus that damage. I think we don't need to skip anymore here. It's just because there's a Charlemagne already present. We don't need the burn here anymore. Charlemagne can do the burn also. Okay. Let's try this against St. Louis Pike with Belly and Elizabeth, because he has that one here. Let's try this. If it's going to work against that march. I just wanna give Suleiman some love, you know. Because I think he is still very capable. Oh, this build is really strong. The damage of this build is actually strong. This one though.
I'm already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England. I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
This one is good if you have a hero with secondary signature skill strength here plus, but it's like an additional damage though that you can use for your heroes. But I think we have to use the other ring here though. We did have a good skill earlier. Wait, hang on. I don't think we need this. We need the Flash of Inspiration, I think. And then burn there. I think this one is okay. Lubu. Cyrus, Roland, Vlad. I think this is also a good march. It just needs refining on Roland. And then you need a little more damage here. Like where's that ring? Try this. Oh, it's a fucking it's a fucking Harold. I knew it. Because we look at the heal. We don't have that much heal. Unlike if we did a different march. Nice, pretty nice. Why am I lagging? He doesn't have ring, I think. He doesn't even have ring. But is it 87 though? Ah, it was 87. Without a ring. Okay, I think this one is working fine. Better. I think this one is working better. The damage is pure. The damage is so pure here. It's like a few seconds. Oh, 19 seconds. I think this one is better. What's this build? Flash of Inspiration. Strategy Master's Gift. We have Burn there. Then Burn Ring. Then Skill Activation and what if we change the Tranquil Water? We're going to change the Tranquil Water. I think this is the best other way. I'm just going to heal. Hang on, brother. Tomorrow I'm going to release my final thoughts on these heroes. And on the weekends I'm going to give you guys my lineups that I think is best out of what we have tested for everything. Although I really can't do the charts, but Commander, if he's going to share with me the charts and I can show you guys, it will be awesome. Hi Tito, I had or you hear that Cyrus Mansa Roland with double metal was really good? No, not really. But I think it will be, because we were using like Odyssey and the other skill of Roland, but we're going to try. Once I think we have the depot here, maybe. I haven't tried that one. I will try that one. Hang on. Let's try this guy. Go Mansa.
Accept this trifle. A mere token of my regard.
You said double metal.
Si c'est le jour de notre dernier...
Double Golden Odyssey.
Là avec fougue, pour la gloire et les poèmes.
Really?
Hey.
I think this would be better, I think, if we are swarmed or something like that. Maybe I should change this. Celestial Spark.
Accept this trifle. Accept this trifle.
Si c'est le jour de notre dernière bataille.
What if just one metal? Or maybe I remove this one. So I think this is good if you are being swarmed. I think it's good if it's being swarmed. This is 87.
Payidar değildir.
I knew it. Tranquil water? Okay, hold on. Are you there, Hussar?
Accept this trifle. Just a mere token of
Where's
my
my tranquil? Metal, metal. Golden, golden. Let's try it here with Napoleon. Look at the damage of Napoleon though. It's quite alright in the beginning, and then in the end it's not working anymore. I think with metal, you can do it in a rally, or in an open field with multiple hero attacking you. I can test it out here. Let's see. Let's see against swords what will happen. There are good heroes. There are just quite okay heroes. What's this? Oh, I'm T7, I think. There are heroes that I think is so good, like let's say Confucius, and then there are heroes that are actually elevating other heroes like Eleanor, and well, the other two heroes are just quite okay, Pyrrhus and Saint Louis. And I think right now Roland is underperforming. That's the hot take. That's my hot take on it.
هر موقع در توانتان بود آزادی بخش باشید تا عشق مردم شما هرگز
I think this would work in a swarm scenario, but not so much in this kinds of fights. Especially 2 metal and 2 golden odyssey, there is a chance that this will like cancel out each other. There's a good chance, but I am not saying it's going to. But there is a good chance. And here it should be 6 seconds. Like, I will show you something else. Like, what if we don't use metal? We use the unique skill of Roland and then Mansa Musa. us like the they call this the other heal, but I don't know if I have that though. I'm going to check on. This is the pain in the butt here. Need to do this every time. Let's change the skills though.
Si c'est le jour de notre dernière bataille,
Let's go for this.
pour la gloire et les poèmes.
Golden Odyssey also you need to be a swarm scenario for the Golden Odyssey to really work well. Let's replace this with tenacity. Let me show you how we can fight that off. Although metal, as I've said, metal and the Golden Odyssey will work in an open field when you are being swarmed. But it's not always going to be the scenario. And let's wait on Hussar. Hussar? Okay, so this is doing better. I will try that build of yours in a swarm. Hang on.
Si c'est le jour de notre dernière bataille, menons-la avec fougue, pour la gloire et les poèmes.
Accept this trifle. Just a mere token of my regard.
Manam Kurosh.
Okay, let's see if it can withstand 3 heroes. Whitwell. Hey guys, are you still there? Still alive? I think my avatar lost his shirt already. It loses his shirt already.
Hey.
Wait, I think you got T7s? You have T7s on your pikes, yeah, on your swords? No, on your archers. Although most of the damage I think is here. And it's here, I guess.
به خاطر این تکه زمینی که پوشاننده استخوان‌هایم است بر من قبطه نخور.
How much healing did we get here? 1718. The exchanges here are pretty good. 800 versus 600. Here, 700. Still good. I think it's good. I think this is the only one where it's bad. I think this is the only one. I think it's pretty good. But let's compare it with if we have here the defense, this one, because it's very important. And we can use, actually I don't want to use metal here anymore, but rather I want retribution for more damage.
Hey, hey.
I don't know if it's good, but 18 seconds versus Egyptian here. How long was it for this one? 13 seconds, yeah. So I think the other one with the unique skill of Roland is way better. Also here, I think if we have metal here on Mansa, I think it could be even cooler. That's actually the problem with this march. It wasn't like when we have tested Vlad, wherein it's clear that Vlad will actually deal the damage. Then also when we have like when Cyrus arrived, we already knew that we need a Barbarossa in there and not a Boudica. That's actually like a significant change, wherein you already know, oh, Cyrus is going to replace Richard because of this and this and that. But Roland, we don't really have he doesn't really have that much difference when it comes to the value versus Mansa Musa, because Mansa Musa's value is really good already. Like it was already proven. Unless there is something special about Roland, I don't think I have, like, let's say, a good thing that I would change my lineup for Roland, unless I want to do a second march for a warrior pike. That's actually my take on that one. Is this a D7 or I'm just so weak against this march? I think I was just a little bit weak. It was so strong. What's happening? What's happening there? Yeah, I think I need the tranquil water here for it to work. Let's try again. Let's do tranquil water instead of this. I think the tranquil water is very important in this march especially. I think this is the build that we wanna use. Yeah. Have you ever seen Pyrrhus though? I think you did have seen Pyrrhus on my previous marches. Wait, hang on, let me show you. Where's Sub? Zug, where are you? I think I missed him. Oh, he's in the other march. And also, wait, hang on. Let's go Sub first. Okay. And then I think the best one to get here is Serpent for me. And then I think here you need a... I don't want that one. I want a tranquil water. And then this one, yeah, I think that's it. Yep. Hmm? Is this T7? I think this is T7. No, it's T1. It's T1. Oh, it has the silence. It has the silence. And it has war tactics also. Okay. I think what I did also earlier is a Charlie main. I was also using a silence here, I remember.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Tranquil. We need,
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance.
I need this one.
Il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Oops. I think this is it. Yeah, Ramesses is gonna be the best open field. We haven't yet tried on the rally for Pyrrhus yet. But there is a part in the description of the skill wherein when he is in a rally, there is going to be an additional 10% damage. Oh, what happened there? We didn't even get damage though. We almost didn't get any damage when I used this build. It's because of the activations maybe. RNG? Ain't that a bitch? 12 activations right away. I didn't even get any damage. If we use it here, I think we're going to obliterate it. What? What? He has rings. Only 11 seconds, bro. Did you see that, guys? Only 11 seconds. What the hell? Just 10 activations, 125k. I even didn't even use the commander skill. That RNG, bro. That RNG works really well. I don't know if you saw that though. But god damn. Let's try it here though. I'm not sure we can win against that one though. I'm not sure we can win against an archer. I think it's quite different. Yeah. I think it's going to be hard. A hard fight for us. We're not finished yet though. We can still do this. It's not that bad though. It's not that bad. We lost, but we still did a fairly good job. Let's try it again, sword again. This is the build, I think, for this Pyrrhus. I think this is the build. Sure, I already have that. The only heroes I don't have are the archer. They call this warrior archer.
In magno vite teatro non spectatore sumus, sed auctores sortis nostre.
It was also okay, but there. How many is this? 103 versus with Sub. It was 114. So it doesn't really have a huge difference, maybe. But the one with Sug still slaps a little bit harder. Because this one was solid 11 seconds though. With Suglian. Let's try it against this one. Wait, that one. Mm-hmm. Are these T7s? Yeah, it was T7s. You can do it with a T7 though. For me, you need Charlemagne here. Charlemagne's Ugliang is key. The more strategy he has, the more damage he deals. And he needs the Skyward Knight here for more activations. Oof. This one also slaps. Hello, Prime. How are you doing? That was amazingly good. So amazing. We think we can do a... What about a Scipio here? Charlemagne Scipio. Where is Scipio? Scipio. I'm not sure if this would work, but why? I'm not sure I want this. Place it to this. No. Huh? What's happening? Is this T7? No, I don't think it's T7. I just don't activate that much, I guess. Oh! 23 seconds, 12 activations, 109. I think with Zug it's still better though. But once this crits though, it also deals a lot of damage. I think we need kill this one here. And then instead of this... Oh, I already have that one. How about this one? So we can still be more tanky still. Okay. It was fine, I guess. Look at the damage though. 18 activations, but there's pretty much no damage almost. The activations are there, but the damage isn't. Let's try that. Nagerta.
Krigere tenker ikke på skjønn.
Fragilem hominum natram cognosco. Fortunae winter pet.
Krig.
Fragilem hominum nat...
The serpent here can't be maxed, so there's actually a problem there. If you're going for serpent, it will only like give you 48. 46.
Fragilem hominum natram cognosco. Fortunae winter pen.
Et scio omnes actiones nostras mille vicissitudinibus subjectas est.
With this one, I think you don't need critical, you need stats. But I think the rings that we have earlier is quite good already. So I'm not sure if you need more of those. But for me, you don't need critical here with Pyrrhus. What you need are all stats, so that's why Charlie main. So activations and stats. Charlie main and Sugliang actually really works well with this one. That's actually the one that I found this March to be more, or this hero to be more successful. Yeah. That sucks. We can try it with the Ramesses if you wanna see, but I'm not sure.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
Krigere tänker ikke på kjønn.
Fragilem hominum natra.
Krigere tänker ikke på kjønn.
Fragilem hominum.
Krigere tänker...
Fragilem hom.
Kriger...
Fragilem hominum natram cognosco. Fortunae vimper pendo. Et scio omnes action.
Yeah.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus.
Battle of Aquitaine.
Where did you get this build again?
Fragilem hominum natram cognosco. Fortunae vimper pendo. Et scio omnes actiones nostras mil. Fragilem hominum natram cognosco.
Where did you get this build, Risu?
Et scio omnes actiones nostras mille vicissitudinibus.
Yeah, I think so too. That's why CPO and Zug with drum is actually the best already for the swords. I don't know where he got the Lagerta. When CPO is not yet available, Lagerta can be there, but the severe loss of stats, I think, will really have or make this lineup incapacitated in a way. Like I don't know why this is the build, but maybe it can work, you know? We don't know.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus.
Cross me and face the consequences.
Oh, I'm T7. This will not work in a fair fight. Maybe the time you are trying it, you are fighting off against weaker opponents than you. Even Lubos that are weaker than you are going to have a problem with this one. And honestly speaking, maybe their rings or their other stuff doesn't really have that much on them. Because if you're going to look at this fight, this is like almost a fair play. We got all the skills, all the rings at max. So the only thing here that you're really testing out is the actual composition of the heroes. You can actually also get that even without the help of Lagerta. Because your skill can already be activated by the skill of Scipio. His activation skill here. Here. How much is that? 10%. Plus this one also has 15%. And also once you have the ring of Skyward Knight, everything will fall into your lap already. You don't really need to use Lagertha anymore. Before, you can use Lagertha with Sugliang before Scipio arrived. That works. That works. But this time, it doesn't really work. Like, it will not work. For me, I don't know. For me, it won't work. This March, this will work 100% with Sug. I don't know what week as marches have you been killing. Oh, bacon! Bacon! What happened? Bacon. Okay. My god, my dog got stuck. Sheesh. He was stuck on a zipper. Fudge. Huh? This is 87.
Underestimate is a peril. For the face the wrath of Pyrrhus.
This is 87. That's a fucking T7. Oh no, it's not a T7. What the hell? Huh? What the fuck is happening? My dog got stuck on a zipper. She can't get out. What happened there? Is that a bug? I wasn't doing any damage. Mythic Chew, what? You know, if you have Mythic 2 or Mythic 3 gems already, I think safe to say you're a whale or a kraken. And I don't know if you are fighting off against another whale or another kraken that have the same level as you. It's really hard to say, you know. Maybe it's strong for you because you have all the equipment, all the gems, all the rings that you can think of. So the other players won't really have what you have. So you can do some crazy builds like that that will work for you but will not work for others. I'm confused how or what happened there. Huh? Like what?
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own. Bricks and blocks have bricks and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
They stand eternal. I don't have this, that's why. Shit. Naipit siya dyan, oh.
Saan?
Yung kanyang kuko, na-shoot dito sa butas dito. Kasi inakalkal niya.
Hindi mo nasaktan?
Hindi naman. Ano sabi ng takol mo? Inakalkal kasi niya yan eh.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus. Face the wrath of Pyrrhus. Cross me and face the consequences.
Ano, magalikot ka pa, kalkal ka ng kalkal eh.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει τη νίκη μου.
Hindi pa tanggalin ng dada eh, hindi makaalis eh. Naipit kasi isa niyang kuko dun. Skala siguro niya hindi niya na maalis, eh, ang bigat kasi nun, diba? Wala na. Takot na siya. Ah! Layo-layo sa kanya, kinalkal niya. Hey, thank you, Husar, for helping us with this one. I really wanna thank. I really wanna understand more the skills of Pyrrhus because I think he can be a really good player in the rally. A really good hero, not player, in the rally, and also maybe can be some something also good in the battlefield. Of course, I don't know if I can get these kinds of rings, but I have all these rings that I have on him right now, but they are at like level 20 or 30 at the moment. But I think it will work on Pyrus.
Agir. Agir. Agir.
But I'm not sure if when Pyrrhus will be swarmed, he can deal damage as how Ramesses can deal damage. That's the only, I think, downside. What the? Am I T7? I'm T7, bro, sorry. Yeah, I think it's because of that, but you know, that's life. What works for you sometimes doesn't work for everybody, but you know. Because there's a, like, if you can see the bonuses here, you will lose 2 of this one, and then your main damage dealer is only 1. So I think that's going to be the problem. Okay, now that's the problem there. I think I can fix that problem though. That's the problem when he hits his critical and you're not yet ready. What will happen? You will actually end up dying just like that easily though. I can actually change this to this.
Il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Okay, after this, I will show you. Beacon, you okay? Are you okay? Okay, này cáo. Yeah, I think this is the build. I think this is the build that can destroy that Ramesses. I think this is it. I think this is the build. You need that silence 100%. Break ka? Sabi? Yeah, okay, so this time around we didn't hit the silence. So I think if we don't hit the silence, we're actually in trouble. There. So the problem is if we don't hit the silence, that's actually where we're going to have a problem. You can also do like a maybe
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει τη νίκη μου.
We're not gonna hit the silence. Maybe we can use this. Thank you. And Tranquil. Oh, tap and Tranquil here. Let's try this out.
Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Ah. If his skill is already activated, but once it's not yet activated, it won't be nullified until the silence is finished. So, but that's the only thing though. If we cannot do something about the silence, it's going to always be that low of an RNG in order for us to beat a Ramesses. But if we can find something else that can work without that silence, maybe we're going to be good with Pyrrhus. But I think without that silence, it's going to be hard. So hard. Like right now, we're even missing damage. So I think it's very important that we have that silence.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους.
What if we give the silence to another hero like Charlemagne?
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Because the silence here is like 30% chance, and I think it's lower when it's at lower levels.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
My avatar is already asleep. My avatar is already sleeping. What the hell? Let me give you a closer look. We really need that silence to really hit. No, like if it don't hit, we're doomed. But it's pretty good against another Ramesses, or I mean against Ramesses. You know, we're almost always on that edge of winning, and we have a huge chance to actually win. I think this is actually the best replacement for Isun Chu, in my opinion. As long as you have this core aspects. You have Charlemagne here, you have Zugliang here. Because Charlemagne will actually give Pyrrhus activations right away. Activations and activations if it hits the RNG. Then important also is the silence if you're up against like heroes that is dependent on their commander skill, especially now that we have Napoleon. I think it's going to be very important to have that. And then another one I think that is very important is this Skyward Knight. I'm sure we can all also think of the importance of a serpent ring in here. If you don't have that, you can use this one though, I think. I think this is the right formation and builds. As long as we have good RNG, we're going to win. So yeah, I think this is the final form that I will do once he's out. Where is Ram? That's Spite Miyamoto. Wait, I don't know if he has T1s or even rings. Mm-hmm. He's using Ilagers. Wow, this is pretty tanky. I think he's using a Confucius. Yeah, I think you have a point there. He doesn't even have a ring on his Confucius. I think we just had a bad RNG. I think we just had a bad RNG.
Δεν θα σταματήσω ακόμα κι αν νικήσω.
So yeah, I think this is the best build that I can suggest or recommend for you guys who are still here on chat. So yeah. Still have a Napoleon there. If you wanna counter a Napoleon, Suleiman is your best bet. Okay, we lost that RNG there. We lose that RNG there. I think the surefire ring if you are faced up against a tanky opponent for this one is actually tranquil. Then you remove your other ring. What ring is that? The lofty mountain, yeah.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
So much RNG going on in here. Like what the hell? Yeah, it's true.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut...
I think I need to rest after this. We pretty much tackled everything. We also have our final build also for our Napoleon March. Then we have tested both Pikemen of St. Louis and also Suleiman's help St. Louis with archers, and also pure St. Louis, and pretty much, yeah. I think we pretty much covered up everything then. See that RNG? Once you did something or change something, you will get something in return, like for example, we remove a ring.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance.
Are these T7s? Or not? Maybe not. Nice rings. Pretty good. Okay, let me add another ring. And maybe I can fight with you better, Lucy.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Wait, hang on. Wanted to say thank you for this test. You're welcome. Almost got you. He should be a woman? Huh? Okay. Alright. I thought I was misreading it, but okay, I get you. I got you loud and clear there.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste. agir.
不傲才以骄人。
Pretty neat trick, huh? I told you this guy is so pretty freaking RNG king. Miyamoto got 21k damage, 31k damage. This guy is pretty much an RNG king. I think it's only fitting here to use like a, let's say, natural selection. I think you need Scipio. Wait, I think you're using Scipio, right? Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. The silence is very important. I think that's the one key ring also. The one. Yeah, the silence is actually a very important ring that should be always there present. Silence. Point. No, it doesn't deal the silence. So every time the silence don't activate, there is actually a huge chance that this lineup or Pyrrhus will lose the match. But we're winning against a Tactician archer. That's good, right? That's a good sign, right? Like, that's an archer. Even with my ram, I can't kill off that march. It's maybe because we're lacking stats because of we're using Scipio. But maybe if we're using like Confucius with Sugliang, maybe we can beat that. Lashi, can you use a Lubu or a Zhaoyun? Let's take this as far as we can go. Thank you. Hang on. I'm going to just heal after this. Oh, still 20 plus K life. And it died right away. I think you don't need critical here. You just need stats. And silence. The silence part is very important. And also the, what do you call this? The Skyward Night Ring. So that you can actually get more chance to activate the skill. And also there is like an RNG thing also if you're the one who attacked the other player. It will also have like an effect or something like that maybe. In a way, I'm not sure. I can gather this.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
It's okay.
Νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise en bois enveloppée de velours. Si on parle politique, le trône c'est moi.
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى.
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
That is pretty underwhelming for me. Wait, I think we need the most as many as we can of our troops here. Okay, wait, hang on. I'll be there. I'll be there. Ouch. Ouch. Those crits hurts so much. Yeah, the crits hurts. Ouch. Ooh. The crit hurts. But we did fairly well there, though. We did really well, I guess. We did fairly well against Ilubu, and then you brought his life to that low. I think that's a win. Yeah, me too. Maybe because it's because of the RNG again. Maybe we can try again. If you want, you can use your regular build. Hey, what's your archer? What's your archer build? Oof. It's like we did a critical or something, but the problem is after that, what's the follow-up? It's going to take a while again to recharge or silence even. Eh? Oh, we won that fight? Pretty much amazing, right? Like we won that fight. Look at that, we won against Elubu. And like, what the hell happened there? In like an RNG fashion, 100%. I think we can do better. Hang on. But I think the best chance to have more activation is this one. I think Hussar is already asleep. Because in my time it's already also 3 a.m.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon, qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
What did we use earlier on our
Si on parle politique, le trône c'est moi.
I think we also have silence, I guess. I remember. I think. Let's check. I think we had silence on our archer earlier. Yeah, this time it didn't activate that much of the RNG. We didn't have that much of the RNG this time around. Wait, what was the fight that we were using in our this one? No, that's not it. We have something that we were using earlier that was really good. This one. I think it's way earlier than that. Like this one. I think it's versus Commander. Is it? No. I think it's this one. No. Later, more earlier. No. Uh-huh. I think this is it that I wanna check. Yeah, he also needs a silence here. I think it's this one. That crits so hard, I think it's this one. But it doesn't have heal. That's the problem of that. And what was the one that we were using? Honor Suleiman. I think it's this one. Nope. This one? Yeah, I think this one. It's also the same builds. The same rings. Yeah. Okay. Wait, hang on. I'll be there. I'll be there. If we're going to use this instead of that, what will happen? Oops. Uh-huh. Huh. It did a pretty better job this time. It did better this time, Lucy. Lucy? Okay. Go on. Go on. Oh, what the hell? Did you see that, Lucy? Did you see that? What the hell? From 100k, I think it's 111, 112, something like that. It became like 40 or 50k. The fuck? What the hell was that, bro? What the fuck is that? I need to see that again, hang on. I don't know if I can rewind my video, but hang on, give me a sec. I don't know if I can. Ah, too bad. I don't know if I can rewind. My God, what the hell happened there? Do you wanna try Xiaoyan as your main after this? I think it's just pure RNG. I don't think it's that. What? What the What the hell? Bro. Bro. I think I can do the meme on myself. Bro. You know why? Okay. Okay, I think it's the ring, maybe? Do you think you want to change the ring? Try to use your Xiaoyan as your main commander. And, I don't know. What do you think, what march do you think can kill this off? Like, maybe an archer Arslan? An archer, Ramesses? I think you need the camel, brother, on Lubu. I think you need the camel. Oh, this one is doing better. Like, I can't do the RNG here. The RNG is not RNGing. This is pretty much better. Nice one. This is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I know. I have a cavalry warrior main. That's why even here in my build, I have my Zhao. But do you want to test if your Zhao can beat this Zhao? I think I'm going to go berserk with elephant. I think if you used a camel against the Marshal Pyrrhus, I think it's going to be easy kill. Can you use your build here against this Xiaoyan? Xiaoyan?
主公请放心，我去即就回。
Nice. The camel, I think, will help a lot.
Face your demise! Face your demise!
I don't have rings, bro. But still, the damage, you can see the difference. You can see the difference between this build and your build. I don't have a rings, but still, your life was at 9k. That's how strong this build is. This is the most insane build that I can really think of. And then I'm using a camel rider. But if I want to be tanky, I use the battle elephant. But if I want pure damage, camel rider 100%. Lubu commander? Okay. Put rings and Lubu commander. You want that? Okay. I will give it to you. Hang on. Oops, sorry.
Shall crumble before the scourge of 痛快痛快
现阵杀敌，一马当先。
I wanna try this one. Upgrade. Let's upgrade this. I really wanna try this one for a long time. For a long time.
Face your demise! 你是辈，不堪一击。
Try to change your build from Dark Flag to this one, to Pay in Blood. From your Dark Flag, change it to Pay in Blood. You will get more damage, plus you will be more tanky because of the heals. Let me show you how much heal we did with our build. It's around 7k extra. Plus you have 5k extra more damage from your Jiaoyan. And always Camel Rider is the best for damage dealing. Hello, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to our squad, brother. Oof. Oof. Am I using T7? I think I'm using T7. Sorry. Put rings. Sorry. I was using T7. My bad. Really, you would delete the game if that was 81? I could easily have pranked you. This seems pretty tanky. Are you using the JG? Oh no! Oh, see? See how much that deals? Like how much defense and healing that provides? That is actually very important. It's actually very important. Okay, use that build. I will still use my build. And I will use my regular build. Use that build, okay? Both of them are better. But for me, if you have Attila already, you don't really need blood anymore. Because you're still going to wait for, and you're going to need Attila again because you're going to wait for William Marshal. I don't know, I didn't get Vlad just for Lubu, but I have Vlad and Lubu though. Wait, let me just... what am I going to change again? Oh, Nightwolf. This is my build on my main account. Or sorry, my alt account. And it's even better with a boiling blood and rally. Yeah, but I still favor this build. I mean, I've been using this build for a long time now. And I really love this one. Hey, can you use your Cyrus? Lucy? Cyrus, whatever your Cyrus build is. I just want to try something out. Hey, thank you for being my sparring partner tonight. Like who's our commander and Sneaky is out of commission already. They're already sleeping, I guess. And thank you guys. So in this video, in this live stream that we did, we have reached 4,000 subscribers. Thank you very much. Finally. Finally. It's been like almost 2 years before I get to 4,000, bro. Like 1.5 year. No, not just 1.5. Like 1 and April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Yeah, 1.5 months for me to reach 4,000 subscribers. And it's all because of you guys. Your help, your support really did help me push through. Yeah, bro. Attila's still the GOAT. Season 1 to Season 6 still here. Even longer than Lubu. Even longer than Lubu. Ouch. So we're going to do this one plus a battle elephant. Battle elephant. Yes. Okay. Mm.
The world shall cry.
Ouch. Ouch. I think I've been slouching for a long time, that's why my... Ouch. I wanna try not the Badger, but rather, what ring did I use before? I think this one. I think I'm going to lose 100%, but I just wanna see how much damage I can still accumulate.
Face your demise!
Ouch! Ouch! It's level 7, I'm so sorry. I knew it. I forgot to change. The moment I saw the critical, I knew it. I knew it. The moment I saw the critical, I said, oh, fuck, it's 87. That's why it's doing so good. Ouch. Oh. Oh my god, my chest is killing me right now. Ouch. What the hell? Oh, you're at full blown damage? Ah, shit. Ouch.
Face your demise!
I think it's really almost impossible to look at this. It's almost impossible to penetrate that, especially with this build. Ouch. My god, it didn't even scratch the surface of the hero. It's really broken. Okay. Let's use DJG. Let's use DJG against that merge. Where's DJG? Daeyeongyun. Daeyeongyun. Daeyeongyun. Daeyeongyun.
음식은 몸을 다스리고 약은
Mm-hmm.
수 있습니다.
Yeah. I think this is the thing. Ouch. Ouch.
음식과 약은
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch. That's why I accidentally get the T7s, because I adjusted the amount of troops that I use. I didn't even scratch your Cyrus, bro. There's no damage at all. There's no damage at all, bro. It's crazy. Oh. Even right now, there's almost no damage. Almost no damage, bro. I think even with a pure damage march, it's going to have a hard time fighting that march. Even with a pure damage march, I think I'm going to easily die. Ah, the pain. What else can we try? Can you use that build again? I just want to try this out. If this can actually fair.
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى.
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise en bois enveloppée de velours. Si on parle politique, le trône c'est moi.
Where's the silence again?
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء. أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى.
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise en bois.
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء.
Oh? What the hell? I did earlier, but I like this one better. I kinda like this one better. But I think I'm lacking a little bit of damage here. There's also another one. Okay, can we try that one again? There's another build. If you don't oh wait. Ouch! What the hell? Oh, fudge. There's another build that actually works also. I'm like an old man. I'm just like mid-30s, but I think I kind of feel like I'm 40s or 50s. Oh, fudge.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
不傲才以骄人。
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
不傲才以骄人。
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
不傲。
Obéissez à votre empereur.
I think this one is a good shot, right? This one is the best shot.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
This can still be better, I guess, but
Trees are not known by their leaves.
if
Not
we
even
can
by their
change it
blossoms,
to
but by their
this,
fruits.
or this maybe. Let's try this. When a man meets a woman, ooh. Oh, I changed something though. I removed the heal. I removed the heal of well, pretty much I removed the heal of Eleanor. This one is really good also. I found a lineup that can work for LCD. Been testing since yesterday. What lineup is it, Prime? Maybe we can try it out so that Loshi and me can gain more knowledge. I think this works, but
Not even by their blossoms,
let's replace
by
it
their
with
fruits.
this one. What build is that, LCD of yours, Prime? Sid William Robin. Sid William Robin. How was your test though?
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
Oh, that's a nice heal.
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
Pretty much nice heal. I think this last one is not really good. Beats everything except Lubo and Cyrus. I see. I haven't used William again. I haven't used him again, like for a while.
Trees are not known by their leaves,
For a while. I think this is the
but
best.
by their fruit.
Yeah, I'm going to check right now. Oh, nice one, Judgment Ring, plus a lot of heals. That's crazy. Tenacity, bro. Even with the tenacity, god damn. The fuck is with that healing, bro? Can you use that again? Is there anything that can beat that though? I mean, I'm not sure if Pyrrhus can beat that, but let's try it out again with Napoleon. Wait, I'm going to heal. That's crazy. That heal are crazy, bro. Like, it's like going on Fred's territory. You feel me? Like it's going near Fred's territory. It will even be better because of the activation chances of Odyssey and the skill of Roland. It's going to be amazing, I think, to be honest. Look at this. I'm having a hard time really right now. Imagine being attacked by weaker troops. And I can't even outdone you. The heals are so crazy, bro. Like, what the hell is happening here? Try Pyrrhus? Okay. Okay. Crazy. I like that build. I like that. I will get that on my head. Imagine if you have metal on Mansa Musa and then you are being swarmed. Even just by 2 heroes. Even by just 2 heroes. Oh, my other hero is here. The hell? Latrebo.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
Yeah, the rings that you have there are pretty much very expensive. Oh! Oh! Okay. So that's the thing though. Do you want to try it with Ramesses? Wait, hang on. I can try that with Ramesses. I think Pyrus is broken. I think this guy is broken. A broken sad boys. Pyrus is a broken sad boy.
Blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
Agilem hominum natram cognosco, fortunae winter pen, et scio omnes actiones nostras mille.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
Agilem hominum natram cognosco, fortunae winter pen.
不傲才以骄人。
Agilem hominum natram cognosco. Yeah.
Yes, 100%.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus.
Oof. Yeah. Ramesses though is a different kind of animal. Ramesses is still a different kind of animal. Sun Tzu? Okay. You can build Sun Tzu. I will use that Pyrus build. Or do you want me to build Sun Tzu? I don't have any more skill scrolls. Can you build Sun Tzu for me? Sun Tzu March. You have a Sun Tzu? Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Just gonna heal. Sadly, I don't have any more legendary skill scrolls. If I can use all of them already. Not that. This one. It won't work. I tried that already. But later I can try again. Hang on. Let me try that for you, just for you. Hey Lucy, I'm just gonna try that request because we are you know, we wanna give in. I want to give in. We want to give in.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει
You can just use this.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus! Face the wrath of Pyrrhus!
Yeah, it's not working that much. Jamie. It's not working that much. Look at the damage though. It's not really for this, for the second march, for the second commander, no. The damage is all wrong. What do you mean, huh? Like it didn't work. Like he's better off as a commander. Because no one can trigger his skills. Number one. Number two, no boost for his skills. That's number two.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Wait, I think I misspelled that one. I think this is it.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, agir justement est...
Okay, watch this. Watch me. Watch me. Wait, I'm just going to heal Lucy. Let's use this broken hero. The most broken RNG hero in the game. It's still super broken. You see the difference, Jamie, when you use your Pyrus as a commander? It's not actually the commander's damage though, or the commander's skill. It's not actually this one. The thing is, when you can actually do a lot of damage already just by having the right heroes and the right build. He is actually a broken hero. Even Lubu actually dies against Pyrrhus. I think some of his fights is going to be 50-50, but at least you are. I'm curious of how he will do against a King Arthur, Lucy. Because the second best thing next to King Arthur, I think, is a Ramsipio march. And that march can also kill a King Arthur, depending on the difference on power and equipment. That is true. Do you wanna use Ramesses, Scipio, and Sublian? Maybe we can put an end on this guy right here. What else do you think? Maybe an archer, Arp Alslan. Arp Alslan with I have a build, Arp Alslan with Mehmed and Bellevue. If you wanna use that build. Okay. I'm curious if how he pairs with that march. Because I think that the best heroes that can actually kill this guy easy is actually the archers. Look at that. It's broken. You had the upper hand and then eventually bang. When you were hit with that damage. Oh my god. I think it's safe to say this is my wild card. Like the most unexpected hero to be really good is actually Pyrrhus. The most expected hero to be really good is actually Confucius. The most needed hero and very efficient and really perform as what is expected is actually what's her name? Eleanor. And I think mid, a little mid. I wanna put St. Louis on the mid tier because the problem with St. Louis is he's good with the with the pikeman. He's really good with the pikeman, but really weak with the archer. And then another one is the downside also is of that is Belisarius with Elizabeth and Ashoka can counter him. And he's going also to have a hard time, I think, with a, let's say, with even cavalry with an Ashoka, I guess. The MG hero for season 7, Jamie, is Confucius. Look at that damage. Oh, can you change the Azure Moon with this one? The Lofty Mountain? In that march, I think this is the better option. That's actually my main march on my main account. Ramesses, and I have slain like a couple of Arthurs, just 2 Arthurs out of how many servers. Oh, and also I think you have the warrior battle axeman instead of the Persian immortal. Well, we reached 30 likes. Thank you guys for still being with me here today. I know I have been really quiet during the last hour or few hours of this stream because I've been streaming for like 8 hours now. We have like 2 hours and a half earlier already, and then now 6 hours on this stream. So just be patient with me. I'm trying to still unleash some of my good energy and my bubbly personality, but I think the exhaustion is kind of getting into me, and also Dreamland is calling. Could you do a close-up on Pyrus Commander and Signature Skill? Oh, Risu, you're still here, sorry. Okay, yeah. After this, I will do the close-up. Oh. Yes, Bob Vampire. Yes. Hey, thank you, Risu. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, what happened there? Am I T7? Oh no, I'm not T7. I don't know what happened. Oh, maybe, can you change the... Sorry, last one before we change the heroes. Can you change the King's Blade to the Righteous Judgment, and then maybe we can move on to the Archer? Hey, thank you so much, Lucy, for doing this for me, for us, for everyone here on stream also. So the skill of Pyrrhus is this one. So signature skill deals strategy damage to the enemy troop. Now the damage rate is at 330 max with 5 stars bonus already. So strategy bonus this one also. We have each time this skill is activated, there is a or an 35% chance to activate it one additional time. So it's like double. And then up to 4 activations per turn. So it means that the first one can be activated, and then after the first one, there is a chance to activate it again. And after that activation, it can activate again. And after that, it can activate again. So in one turn, it's like, I think, 1 second and a half for a full turn. So 0.5 seconds per hero to release the skill. And then that's why there is a limit of only 4 activations per turn. Because once you hit that 4 activations, imagine 4 times 330 is actually like 4, 8, 12, 1200 and 1320. 1320, I think. Plus sharing the limit with other additional activation effects. And every 2 activations increase your strategy by 30 for 6 seconds. So every 2 activations, imagine you get like 4 once you get 4, you have already 120. Sorry, no, not 120, but 60. 60. Imagine if you activate again, and then you get another one here. But I'm not sure if it will work. Like, it will stack. I'm not sure. But also, his commander skill deals strategy damage to the enemy troop. Let me give you a larger view. Okay, deals strategy damage to the enemy troop. 550% strategy bonus. It's not really that much when you think of it when you fight in the field. But the best thing about this one is it increases your next signature skill activation chance by another 35%. So that's going to be like 70% when you redo the next activation. And damage by 20%, which is extra. Plus a strategy bonus until the signature skill is activated successfully. Until. That's the word there. Until. This will not go away until you activate your next signature skill bonus. So yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is really more of an RNG hero, really. What is this one? Oh, Ramesses again. Yeah, this is the Righteous Judgment. Let's see if we have a chance now. I'm not sure why. What? MIT7? MIT7? What? No, MT. What the hell? What the hell? Oh. Sorry, last one. Last one, Lucy. Can you interchange the rings? Scipio having the Tranquil, and then Zugliang having the Skyward Knight. Because Skyward Knight has a strategy bonus. And also, actually, this Lofty Mountain is also a strategy bonus. Sorry, Lucy. I'm asking too much. I'm so sorry. I just wanna know why everything is happening like this. Or do you guys think that we have made this hero broken with our build? So if you wanna take note, this is the build that we have. We need the Everflame Wing Ring to cancel out most activations of any other heroes. We need the Lofty Mountain to add more damage and tankiness. We need the Skyward Knight for more activations and also damage. And then we need Charlemagne for more activations also. And then we use him as a healer also here so that we can be we can have more survivability. So if okay, yeah. After this one, I will remove the Everflame Wing. I have an idea on what to put on him though. Yeah, I think Ramesses now is going to win. You see, the only difference is we changed the Skyward Knight to Sugliang. That's the only difference, Lucy. We changed the Skyward Knight to Sugliang and then we used the Righteous Judgment. That's the only difference that we made. So it's really important to get that strategy bonus. Yes, I know. That's why I said because the Skyward Knight will give you I think more activations. You can try again. This one. Oh no, it's not activations, but I think it's the commander's damage. We can try again. And then if you're not sure about it, you can actually interchange again the Skyward Knight with the Tranquil Water. Yeah. Yeah, I think with the Skyward Knight on Sugliang's hands, I think there's something there to really think of, you know? Like I think there is an activation chance there extra somewhere that it wasn't it isn't really there. So you see now the difference when you use the bonuses though. Is triple offensive good? It depends on what hero has the triple offensive. Hey, do you already have the Arslan marches, Lucy? So still for me this build of promises with the rings that we have right now, I think is still the one that's the best in the battlefield. Because I've been using that march for a while, even with the exact same rings. And the only thing that's actually keeping me awake at night are Lubus. That's the only heroes. But sometimes I do defeat Lubus. It depends on situations because when they don't crit that much, I win. But when they crit so much, I lose right away. So it's like an RNG thing. Yes, but Pyrrhus damage is already high. Super, super high. I really want to see in Rally with his extra 10% damage. That is actually what I'm excited about. And the only hero that I don't have in this one is actually Pyrrhus. And I think I'm going to get him now. Because the first day, I'm not really convinced up until I tried every possible combinations. And I only discovered this yesterday because the last time we tried this out, we don't use rings. When we don't have the rings, Pyrrhus never won against Ramesses, not even once. And then with the rings, Pyrrhus won like without the right ring for Ramesses, Pyrrhus always win. And also, we have discovered some fights that are incredibly crazy that you won't even expect that it can actually happen. Like earlier, we fought like St. Louis with Belisarius and Elizabeth, and it took us like only 11 seconds. Imagine that, 11 seconds. What the hell? What the hell is that? It's like attacking or using Lubu and attacking an archer. That's how crazy it is. The only downside though of Ramesses is you need to really wait for the activations of his commander skill. Sorry. Okay, now I think Ramesses is going to have an upper hand. Bang, bang, bang. Yep. Come on, Ramesses. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, I'll wait. Hang on. Um, I'm gonna check my build. I have that on my videos. Wait, hang on. The heroes are Arp Alslan, Mehmed, and what do you call this? Bellevue. I'm going through the video. Where are you, Arp Alslan? Where is my build? I kind of forgot it because it's been a long time since he was released, so I kind of forget where or what skill I used. So the skill I used is Valorous Reputation on Arslan plus the what do you call this? High Spirit. Then on Bellevue, what I used was the Weak Spot and Pay in Blood. With a Regent, what is that? Regent Guardian? Regent Guardian Ring. Then on Mehmed, Owl's Lament and Peaceful Haven. What's my ring on my Mehmed? My ring on my Mehmed is Judgment. Judgment ring. What's the ring of my Arslan again? Oh, the ring of Arslan is actually the ring of deer. The ring of deer. The ring of deer for my Arslan. What do you think about this combo? What's going on? Hey, Baribas. Welcome to the stream, brother. We're testing now the RNG of Pyrrhus versus Arp Alslan. Lucy is just building up Arp Alslan and the March. How we doing, brother? What's that? Nice results? Yes. I think I'm going to get Pyrus, bro. I'm going to get Pyrus. Nothing. Nothing yet. Maybe while we're waiting, I can do another march. We can do a cavalry. Oh, I need to level up again. Oh. Oof. Did you see that? The hell? God damn. Ah, I see, I see. But still, god damn, this March, bro, is so broken. I'm going to make a video about this. The most broken March in Season 7. And then I'm going to make it made only for members. Quack, quack, quack, quack. Of course, all of you here who is watching this video will already know our build, but it's like you're going to... I'm not going to troll because it's not a troll. It's actually the most broken build. Do you guys agree with me? Everyone who is in chat right now, do you guys agree with me that this is the most broken build that we have ever experienced in a while right now? Like a Ram, Scipio, and Zugliang build, which is also broken. And I think this is also... Well, this is more broken than that. Because the skills of Pyrus is... You never expect when it will come. At least with Ramesses, you know when the commander skills will come. But here you don't know. You don't know. It's just like a snap of the finger wherein you will just see it for yourself that it's already here. and you cannot do anything about it. It's like that. So we're looking for actually a counter on this one. That's why we are using now the archers. And look at this, even an archer with a level 50 judgment ring. Judgment ring is actually having a hard time. Bro, like this ARP Arslan build is actually the builds that's dominating the field right now because they can actually have a little bit of survivability against Lubu. And they slaps Mia so hard. Oh, I think this is a Confucius build. So yeah, I really like Pyrrhus, bro. I think we're going to get him for sure, 100%. I'm 100% sold on that one. I'm going to go get him. Oh, yes, armor. Imagine that, even with the armored opponent, we still did get a good chunk of damage. Look at this. Like, we did still 75k versus 79k. It's pretty low, right? Like, with tranquil water, yeah. Okay, good. Hang on. Sorry. Or I'm just going to heal. I was occupied by scent. And then he's using full armor, full gems, full rings. And he almost died. He almost died against our build without any item, without any gem. Imagine that. And I know that there are other players there that don't know how to build the right items and rings for Ramesses. And without the proper items for Ramesses, Pyrrhus can actually kill them off. That's actually absurd, right? Like just thinking about it. No, like this is an Arslan with a 30% advantage against a Pyrrhus. 30% advantage. Imagine that. No confusion? No confusion? Wait, Riso, do you mean Confucius? No confusion? Confusion? I'm confused because you have 2S on confusion, so you have Confucius plus fusion plus confusion. Confusing. I tried Confucius, but in Confucius he is tanky, yes. But the snap effect is what I'm going to call it. The snap effect of the damage is not there. I'm not even using right now the tranquil water because here, as you can see, I don't use the tranquil water because I am relying on Charlemagne and this ring, Skyward Knight, RNG. So I'm relying on that. That's why I don't use the heals of confusion because I'm relying on RNG. I'm relying on Thanos and his finger snapping RNG. Yeah. Now I'm confused of everything I said. That doesn't make sense. Oh, where are you? Lucy? The blip. The blip. The blip. Maybe against Pikemen, I can do the blip. But the snap is a little bit more... a little bit more believable for now. Because at least you can see the snap. The blip is like instantly gone. What is he using? Scent? What are you using, Scent? I was in the bathroom. What are you doing? Are you pooping, bro? The blip, the blip. What's the result there? Shant. He was using... Nice! The right rings. Okay, Confucius. Here is your confusion, Risu. Here is Confusion 101. And then we have, although we have Theo here, but I think, well, we did already the test. Even if with Sugliang here, the RNG of this one is insane. Like, insane. Oh, you don't need the Azure Ring. You don't need that. Because I will show you the damage, though. Without any of that, those damage, you have already 115k. Imagine that. I think that's going to be my tagline. Imagine that. So weird. Like, look at this. 115k with just 12 activations. This is 10 activations. And you did 43k. That's the difference with the use of Sugliang. So it means that more stats here that we can actually produce, the better that we will get for our hero here. So yeah, another one is that the damage. Look at this. The damage of the burn effect is actually almost near the damage of the Azure Moon Ring with only just 2 activations. That's also another one there. And the healing. Look at the healing now. The healing is 7 and 5, and with only these heroes that is not actually fusion, whatever it is, we have more healing. Look at that. 8k, 6k versus 7k and 5k. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine that. I think I'm going to be up for another 30 minutes. Oh, this is not T7. I just love what's happening right now. Because I can clearly prove, I think it's proven already that this is the most unexpected hero to actually do these kinds of stuff. And another one is this is actually the most broken hero of this batch of heroes. So I think it's safe to say that, right? I want to invest in Canute. Yeah, next season it's Canute already. So maybe they release this guy because so that when Canute comes, they already have a counter for Canute. You know? Man, Pyrrhus looks good on paper. I was not convinced. But this looks good. This looks good. Super good. I'm going to get him. 100%. Look at the life. Ooh! Bang! Look at that, bro. with only a... It's like a critical... And imagine how long do you wait for Ramesses to activate his skill before you can get to that amount of damage? How long do you have to wait for Ramesses to activate his skills? With that kind of sorry, with that kind of instant damage, you can get that right off the bat. Like, I don't know who can counter this one. I think King Arthur 100% can kill this march off. Even Miyamoto with Scipio and Lagertha didn't stand a chance with the RNG of this one. It's like a critical in a way, but it's not actually critical. It's just huge amount of damage. It's actually just huge amounts of damage. Pyrrhus as a third march. Okay. But I will get him because I'm a swordsman user. I have both Tactician and what do you call this? Tactician and warriors on my main, so it's easy for me to interchange the heroes just with the use of Hey, I think this is a good one. A Ramesses Archer March. I think this will work. Oh no. Oh yeah, I think this will work. It's working. Give me Ramesses. Nice one. Okay, we know now. Wait, this is an archer, but you are using a well, this will work here because we don't have any items, right? But when we have an item, I will have an advantage because your item will not work. It will work here. It will work here, but it won't work in the real game. Yeah, I thought we really did found. I thought we really did found a Ramesses March that can kill this Pyrrhus up. Because what if a lot of players know about this? What if they did the same test that we did, and some of them realize that Pyrrhus is so good, so there's going to be a lot of Pyruses. There's going to be a lot of Pyrrhus in the field. What the hell is this? Oh, it's Toyotomi? Toyotomi? Is it Toyotomi? Toyotomi. Yeah, I think it's something to be, you know. What are they saying? They're also using Charlie Main here. Okay, I think they still don't know. They still don't know how Pyrus works. We are still safe. Okay, can you do it again, Lucy? Maybe I can think of something that can counter that. Ouch. Like super damage or something. But I don't know. I think it can't be countered anymore. I think it can't be countered anymore. I think that's the counter. Wait.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Oh. Oh. We're fighting. Fighting. If only there is a critical hero on the archers. Well, there are critical hero on the archers, bro. Isn't Mulan with Rani and Attila can be critical heroes? Like if you have, imagine if you have an Attila with critical insight, then you have another what do you call that other skill? Critical insight plus the armor piercer. And then on Rani, you have Warrior's Hymn plus the King's Blade. And on your Mulan, you have your, what do you call that skill? Weak spot. And what's the other one? With the life something. I think it can work with the critical. Oh yes, true. Because Mulan doesn't have a critical skill. Yeah, you're right, Prime. I just remembered that it's for normal attack. Unless your heroes has a critical on the description, then it will work if that's the case. So I was hoping for a critical hero on the archers. But still, those are critical heroes, right? Like, they have critical. What if Lubu is an archer? I will not be surprised if they interchange the heroes from what they really are. For example, Robin Hood. Where did you see a Robin Hood became just a cavalry hero without his bow? And why is Pyrrhus wielding a freaking spear when he is a swordsman? It's weird sometimes. And then Ramesses is holding a scepter while he is another swordsman. I will be also confused if Mulan is holding a bow and then he is a swordsman. Oh, Scent is here again. Let's go, Scent. What are you thinking right now, Lucy? Do you have something in mind that you wanna test out? Sun Chu? Okay, let's go. Sun Chu. You know what? I also have an unstoppable Suleiman. Something wrong? You know what? Why don't you try the Suleiman that I also built? Like, I have a Suleiman also that is something like this. I want you to try it. So, my build for Suleiman is this. Same build, but different hero. So, Suleiman, dang. It's the same build, bro. The same rings.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Almost the same build. So yeah, I think this is it. This is the build. But I'm using the Korean archers. For extra activation.
Laleler süslesin ordumun geçtiği yolları.
Oh, it still has like a block spot on the profile on the picture. What maybe if I die, I still don't have. Yeah, earlier, like multiple Lubus. What's the only build Lucy that we lost to? Hey, what are you using? Is that T? I don't think I have T1. You have rings? That could have worked if only Lubu has a another. Do you think Attila can work here? What if Attila can work here? I mean, imagine the possibility. Look at the damage of Suleiman, though. It's crazy that is the damage of the Suleiman. Look at this. Look at 111k. 4 activations. This is a broken Suleiman build also. We have discovered broken heroes. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Laleler süslesin ordumun geçtiği yolları.
Do you want to try this one? Lucius, Lucius, Lucius Fox, Batman. Is that you, Christian Bale? Do you wanna try this build? This build against Pyrrhus. Use this build of mine against Pyrrhus. Against my Pyrrhus. So this is the build. Suleiman, Charlemagne, Zhugliang. Then use Korean Archer. And then the rings, skills. Because I don't have skills anymore. If I'm going to fight your Pyrrhus and then I don't have the full skill of Suleiman, look at this. I don't have the full skill of Suleiman. So you can see this, right? Like, I don't have the full skill of Suleiman. Because I don't have any more the legendary skill scrolls. I max it out. So, the rings are this. The skills are this. Full heal for Charlemagne. Both Bloodthirst and War Tactics. And then the last ring for Zhugliang is the Skyward Knight with the Peaceful Haven and the Borrowers of the Eastern Wind. Borrowing of the Eastern Wind. Borrowers? Borrowing of the Eastern Wind. Are you using Bloodthirst and High Spirit and Elf? He's using the Hoop Stamp? No, I don't know. And High Spirit. The one he's using is actually the one I requested. That's the build that I used on Arslan. Let's go back to Pyrrhus. Which report? This one? No, not that one. This one? Not that one. This one? This one? Not that one. This one? Yeah, this one. I think it's this one. Less damage. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It has less damage, really. Oh, this one. Where did you use your bloodthirst? This one? I think this one is the bloodthirst. Mm-hmm. Yep, this is the bloodthirst. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, I thought this was you. It was me all along. It was me all along. Lagertha. Agatha. Lagertha. All along. God damn, this is so good. I wanna get it right away. Soon as it's available. Because I already have Lofty Mountain at level 20. I have this at 20 also. And also this at just 20 though. It's just 20, so the activations and everything is super low. Super low still. But god damn, bro. This build is crazy. Crazy. Alright, let's go. This is the Suleiman. Right, hang on. Hey, I think you're using Egyptians. Do you have Korean archers? Look at this. Look at the damage though of Suleiman. Another crazy build, huh? Another crazy build from Suleiman. Incapacitate. La bang. I knew it. This is even the build of... Yeah, I think it's not working right now. It's not working right now. Look at the build. Ain't that pretty, Lucy? So we have the broken combos against each other. And you are not using yet the Skyward Knight. And it's already doing so much damage. Right? Like it's super broken. Super broken. Sorry if I'm a little bit annoying, guys, but I'm just controlling my my eyes, my body, my consciousness. I still want to be present. What do you think of the build, Lucy? What do you think of the build? Do you like it? That build can actually kill any archers. Any archer shot. Any archers that you can think of. Although, you cannot win against a Lubu with that march. But it can kill any archers. See how broken that march is also? Yeah, true. True. But you know, these rings, I have these rings. These 3 rings that I have right now, I have this on my account. I have this, and this, but not level 50. just level 20.
以宠而作威。
But I have all of those. The only missing piece, I have Charlemagne 5-star, I have Sugliang 5-star, Ram. The only thing missing from my account is Pyrrhus and Confucius. I'm going to get both of them. So yeah. So right now, your build that you have on your Suleiman can also be actually really good. What do you think? Everflame have 30% silence rate right now at 30 and 16, something like that. Yeah. So do you think if we remove both silence from but Suleiman needs the burn effect and the silence, although he doesn't need silence that much, but he needs the burn effect. But on Pyrus side, maybe I can remove the this one and change it to something more realistically better, I think. Hang on, let's change this one. Maybe if we have it like this is more realistic because this doesn't have any controls. Maybe you can try again the Ramesses with the rings. Oh, okay, hang on. I will attack that one. Okay. But even if it's 3 stars right now, the only additional thing that you will get at 5 star is actually more damage, but it can actually still work though. But you have to well, if it's not your main march, I'm not sure if it will work as well. So I don't have the silence now. So this is more of a defense build. Mia Lubusunchu? What? You're using Mia Lubusunchu in one march? Oh, we're in the same alliance, bro. Let me just leave the alliance. Leave. Wait, I will just leave the alliance. You have to clear that out. Like, I'm not sure what happened there, but you have to clear that out, brother. Let's try this. Commander is having a hard time. Ah, I see. Then do this trend, Commander. Wait, what's your build? Oh, you don't have rings? Promises without ever flame after. Okay, okay. Let's go, let's go. I don't know if I can win because I think even with the Everflame wings, I think I lost. This is even crazier without the Everflame wings. But I think without with the Everflame wing rings, even with it equipped, I think I lost. As long as I've said, you have the right build for Ramesses, you can win 100% of the time. Yeah, it's more tankier, but still lose. Okay, okay. But this will not work that much though with the others, but it depends on what kind of build you wanna do. You only see that in TITOBODS. Hey Lucy, thank you, bro. Like you save my day because if without you, I don't have a sparring partner for a while, and I could have just sleep on my bed and rest, take the day off. But since you're here, I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. And um inform me when you get your hands on Pyrrhus and if you considered him already your main march. I will be really happy to be the one or part of the thing that well gave you the idea to get this one. Go, go, go. Thanks, man. Thanks. Hey, sorry. What's happening now? I think I'm lagging. Right now. Wait, hang on, Commander. Don't release this yet on Discord. Just keep it between us for now. I don't want everyone sniffing around this build. Anabolica, what is that? What is Anabolica? Chat, do you know what Anabolica is? I don't know what it is. Is it like for treatment? Oh. Okay. We just simply call it whey, I think. Whey here in the Philippines. In the Philippines. Can't even deal damage, Commander. You can't deal damage. Look at the activation. Look at the damage of Pyrrhus. Bang. Here also. Bang. 150k in 5 activations. Isn't that crazy? I think this one we're going to lose. Did he change rings? I think he changed to the battle elephant. No, he didn't change. He didn't change anything. We're just weak that time. We're just pretty weak that time. We start from now, okay. Because we need to change rings. We need to change the rings. Where is it? Where is our baby?
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
And also we need to change our mercenary. Because we have... we need the French throwing axeman here. So that we can contain the damage of Lubu. Or Zhao. Zhaoyan. Sorry guys, we're just testing. We're doing a graph, like 10 fights of the same hero and builds, so that we can get to a concrete conclusion. If this is really something good or just plain RNG. Pretty good, huh? I'm going to tease Commander. Let's tease him a little bit so that he can be awake when we kick his ass. This is the fourth, I think. I think we're going to release this graph in maybe later on. Yeah. Nagka-cook ka? Anong lulutuin mo naman? Gulay? Sayote. Sayote with chicken. Tinola. Tinolang chicken. May tinola bang hindi chicken, Bobby? Bang! Look at the crits! It's not crits actually, but it's rather pure damage. Oof! You can see that, right? It's like the 5th now. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 more. This is only because of the rings. Is the new Marshal swords? Marshal swords? Who is? Isabella? Is it Isabella? Yeah, actually it's on the leaks already on the Discord, but yeah, once I have like news on it, I will tell you, but right now we don't have her on the test server. It's like last time when they have announced and gave away Tomeris and also Quindido. They also didn't give us any of those two in the test server, but now we have them in the test server. So once we have Isabella, I think 2 more days we have Isabella. After the maintenance on by today, I think on at 7 UTC. I think 7 to 11 UTC. I think we're going to be merged. Seven to 10. Okay, thank you for correcting me, Mojo. I knew some of you guys are still here and is still listening and still active. This is, I think, the 10th or the 9th. You can see, bro, this is a Lubu we are dealing with. And the build that he has is like the ultimate build for a Lubu. Wait, I think I have missing heroes here. What's that? Would Pyrrhus delete RAM? I did. I did. Read the chat. The chat here. We deleted RAM unless you know the build that I have on RAM. You won't be able to touch Pyrus. But once you know the build, you can finish him up. Well, actually, there is a certain build only that Pyrus can actually do that. Without this build that we have, Pyrus users cannot do that really. So there is a certain build that would make a Pyrus do that. And if once Mr. Sneaky is awake, I think today if he will play, I will jump on his stream and I will ask him to fight me with his best archers because he is an archer march hero or an archer march player. I'm going to ask him to use his best archer march against my newfound archer march. And we'll see which one is best. What? Did it change anything? No, I don't think it did. Why did we lose there? I'm not sure. Um. Um. Hmm. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking, guys. What happened? Like, how did we lose that fight, though? Maybe it's just low. It's actually a low activation, I think, and low damage. Low damage, I think. And pretty much on his side, he did really had a huge damage. Mm-hmm. Hmm? We lose again. That's twice in a row. That is twice in a row. Did we change anything? No, we didn't. We actually didn't change anything. Like, seriously. Did we? No. We didn't.
Osmanlı'yı cihan imparatorluğu yapan da ben. Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
I think I need more archers. God, why don't they have training speed ups here that has like buffs for multiple training in one click? Oh my god. Just here, not in the real game, just here in the Pioneer server. Please, next time do that, please. You message Primordial Conflict chat. I want to send you some report. Primordial Conflict. Hang on. There. Yeah, there, I think. I just changed class. It's like still the same. Hello, Prime. It did more damage. What's this? Oh.
Agir juste.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
Kılıcım yapamadığını adalet yap.
Dünya kimseye payidar değildir.
50. That's good, if that's true.
Osmanlı'yı agir juste.
不傲才以
Osmanlı'yı agir
不傲才以骄人，
agir Osmanlı
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
Yeah, let me see. Where is Zug? Oh, it's here, I think.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise en bois enveloppée de velours. Si on parle politique, le trône c'est moi.
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
"不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
Trees are not.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise en... Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even by their blossoms, but by the.
Where did you get the news mojo? Where did you get the news about the rankings of the MG?
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
Munir. Okay, if it's from Old Man, I think I can believe though. Munir, I'm not sure, but I'm not this. I'm not dissing any announcement though, but I don't know. Actually, this can actually kill that. This march is also broken, but you need specific rings also here.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice.
This deals damage
Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
plus Regent ring. I don't know. I don't need that one.
Which is the kingdom of England.
But rather
I am already bound unto a husband.
this.
No.
I am
Oh yeah, I can also do the
bound unto a husband,
Can also do this.
I am already bound
Activation. Where is it?
which is the kingdom of England.
Where are you?
Non numero militum, sed virtute animi bellum decernitur.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice.
I think I'm still missing damage though. Not this one. I think I'm missing damage or something. I think it's this one. I think the other build that I have was better. Wait, hang on. Let me just change my build.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
Non numero militum.
I am already bound onto
And I think
which is the kingdom.
I just like this one.
I am
Double attack and bell. Ah, yeah, I can also use that. I already have though the ring of Radiant Guardian, but let's go. I need more troops. Last time I did like an instant kill damage. I kind of forgot the build that I made. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Although the counter of this one is actually Ashoka, the old Belisarius build. Search him on your official Discord. Ah, do you mean Minor? Yeah, it's Mjolnir. I haven't been yet on the official chat, but let me double check. I can actually double check for you guys. Hang on. Where are you now? Okay. Yeah, we're not yet informed about this one though. In the content creator list on the group chat, we don't have the final announcement on that one yet.
I am. What the hell is with that damage? That was an instant damage. God damn. 8 activations in 17 seconds. Damn.
This one I think is a little closer to that. No, not this one. The other one. I think it's pretty close. The last one. 19 seconds. How about the damage? Activation, just 6. But still, it's pretty good, right? Wait, I don't wanna mess with the results of Commander. So let's get full health, full troops. Nice. Prime, have you finished sending all the reports? Hey squad, sorry for not speaking. I think I almost passed out. I thought I was already sleeping. I was dreaming already. Damn. But anyway, thank you guys for still being here with me today. Appreciate y'all. Especially that we have reached our goal for this month is to reach 4K subs. Thank you so much for all the support and undying what do you call this? Advice maybe, and also sometimes correcting me when I have information's wrong or something like that. I really appreciate those kinds of things. It doesn't only help me, but it also help out our squad members, especially the ones that are looking for answers for most of their questions. And are probably confused on some of the heroes, maybe, and combinations. Sometimes items, rings, equipments, gems. Yeah. So I think we have just a few more fights here, and then maybe we can wrap it up for the day. We have a lot of fights today. The only hero I think we didn't get to use so much is actually Roland. Because I think we already have pressed the matter to the devs and to our Discord chat. And we're hoping if they can give us an answer where some of the Roland skills we're not actually activating, and then there's some Roland skills that actually activate normally. So if it's normal or what. And maybe my guess is that sometimes it hits that healing cap for the skills. Like for example, Roland and Mansa Musa activated the same skill like Odyssey at the same time, or when the other is still active. I think that's where the bug starts. So we were just talking about Pyrrhus because we have been playing Pyrrhus for a while now, and we have discovered tons of things with the different builds, and then we have discovered the best build, I think, for him. Of course, including the rings. Because without the rings, Pyrrhus cannot really do that much. He needs that extra RNG from the rings so that he can actually do the best work, or his best damage and best activations. I think the only thing that is hard to actually test here is Cyrus. it's really hard to get his numbers when he is swarmed because, for example, you are being swarmed here by multiple heroes or by multiple troops, and you're a Cyrus. The thing that's going to make that the results inaccurate is that you don't know if that will always happen. So you have to control it or do have multiple tries wherein, for example, one hero is going to attack you, two heroes is going to attack you, three heroes, so on and so forth. So it's really hard to test Cyrus in a 1v1 scenario because he is not built that way. Like, for example, the counter attacks are way better when you are being swarmed by at least 2 players or 3 players, and that's actually also not consistent. Like, the activations of that is crazy depending on how many is attacking you. And also the healing now of Roland is, I think, something like that. So in a one-on-one situation or something like that, we really cannot see the potential of Roland. Maybe we have tested him somehow, but the problem is we have the same amounts of everything. And in the real battles, sometimes there are players like that have like a little bit of advantage, but they use that advantage to widely spread the gap. That is just, if you, for example, you only have like 1 research or 2 research down from a pikeman, and then he is a super smart or wise pikeman user, wherein he knows the ins and outs of pikeman, and he can actually widen the gap that you have from just a tiny research. What do you want to test now? I want to test Zuli. But I don't think I want to anymore. Which to test? Which to test? Do you guys have a suggestion on what heroes you wanna test? Better than upcoming Tacticians or hero? If you are using a Scipio, like Ramesses Scipio, sorry, not Lagarta, Ramesses Scipio and Sugliang, still better. We have tested that one. William is a...
Et sur le trône d'Angleterre, je serai couronné. Osmanlı'yı cihan imparatorluğu. Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste. Osmanlı'yı... Agir... The world shall crumble before the scourge of God. I am Attila. Hear my name and cower in fear.
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
Osmanlı'yı cihan imparatorluğu.
In magno vite teatro non
Osmanlı...
In magno vite teatro non spectatores.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice.
Maybe. I'm using RAM as a CPO and Theo. Is that a good combo? I think you need Sugliang. It's hard because you're going to lose a lot of stats. The best way to go there is to actually have Sugliang, not Theo, in my opinion. Based on experience and everything. That's what I think.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作为。
Agir juste. Agir justement est préférable. Agir.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et
Drums
défendre la
better
cause
than
des
TPO.
pauvres.
Sorry guys. My speaking voice is kinda hiding right now. Deals strategy damage to the enemy troop. The enemy falls under 85%, increases the skill damage to 20 by 20, so it's going to be 260. Increased by 15%. Continue to research the commander, your troops, heroes. Next hero to act deals 10% additional damage when your self.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Problem is we need activation again. Then when the commander skill.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre
Deal strategy damage.
jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
Up to 3 enemy in a punch area. Has a 30% chance to inflict incapacitation. Just 30%, okay. Every target's chance is calculated independently. Oh, okay. So while increasing their strategy damage taken by 5%. 9 seconds. So this one needs to be activated right away. It can be activated right away. Saladin. No. I think we're good with this build. Let's try it. It slaps, right? Prime, nice. You love it?
Mon épée combat pour la France, et mon cœur bat pour Dieu. Allez! Mon épée combat pour la France, et mon cœur bat pour Dieu.
Hello, could you try Sun Tzu Confucius Theo? Yeah, we tried it out, but it's actually not that bad. But Sun Tzu Confucius and Zhugliang is way better. Hello, how are you guys? Sorry, I was just checking on something. Wait, I'm just going to heal. I think we're lagging. Hang on. So we are testing right now the archers. St. Louis archer versus Cyrus with Roland. So I think we did well there. Even with all the tankiness of this march, I think it's not enough.
Agir.
不傲才以骄人。
This is actually something really interesting because it's really hard to kill the Cyrus build, but most of the players can actually do it. Maybe because it's just, you know, 1v1 or something like that, but still he's pretty tanky. Like, look at this one. I think he's still going to win. I'm not sure. What do you think he's going to win? Oh, it's like 50-50 right now. Yeah, I think we will win. Still. Crazy still. Okay. We're going to do this like 15 times, so this is like the third, I think, or fourth. So every collected data, every data that we gather here, we're going to do a graph and chart for it, and I'm going to maybe release it if Commander is going to allow me to release it to the public. I'm going to do a post about it or maybe a video about it to explain to you guys clearly which heroes really did do the best punch and which heroes we think will actually be worth your investments. Not really literally money, but you know, investment of time, your resources, like your empire coins and your other resource and items. So yeah, hopefully they will allow us to post or talk about it in a video, which will really help everyone a lot. Because you know, every time you have a good amount of information with you and you shared it with everyone, the thing though is that special information will not be special anymore, right? But I really want everyone, especially the free-to-play and low spenders, to avoid potential mistakes and misuse of their resources, which eventually lead them to quit the game because they don't know some of the let's say things that they should be following, because especially the free-to-play players, if they invested in the wrong lineup, wrong hero combinations, or wrong items, I think it will devastate them into, like, let's say at the end point, maybe quit without, if they are not receiving enough help to actually get through, because it's really hard to be a free-to-play player, I'll be honest. And also without help, you will even be more it will be even more harder to actually play the game. So yeah, that's why we have the content creators like myself to really guide the new players, so that they, especially the free-to-play players, so that they will have this good start for their accounts and they could really enjoy the game, I guess. I think so. That's why it's important for me to get the data to share with you guys who to pick, who to get, or who to avoid. And that's why we're doing all this tests and everything, dedicated our hours and hours of time with this one. So I hope we can get all the data from Commander so that I can share with you guys in the next following days. So yeah, welcome. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, welcome to the stream. You have to know what you are doing to be able to play the game. Yes, that's true. You know, sometimes there are players that are interested and curious of the game and want to play the game, that are really looking for guides for let's say gameplay tests, or maybe gameplay like introduction or something like that. And there are, how do I call this one, or how do I explain this one, like there are players who are, well, they want to be sure to where, or if where their investments are going to go, so they always look for guides, tips, and everything, you know. But there are also players like me that just go on with the flow and test everything and see what works. so we don't really know, but actually, if I am helping anyone, that's going to be like a win for me. I will be happy to help anyone, even without knowing that I am helping them, or without them be acknowledging me that I helped them or something. I don't really care, as long as I help someone. It doesn't really matter for me. We still win that fight. How many more fights do you think we'll get? Like, oh, no. No, where is it? No, this is not it. This one? No, it's not. It's this one. Activation is pretty poor. Although the damage though, it's because of the defense of this march. If only there's a ring or something that can actually negate a defense of a hero, I think it's going to be very, very helpful. There's actually a ring that negates the healing. Although the defense and everything does, we don't have a ring. Although we have a skills, there are set of skills that actually ignores a certain percentage of the damage, which actually is the good thing that we have those. But it's only like a handful of heroes, like for example Lagertha, King Arthur, maybe I think Elizabeth has one. I'm not sure, but I think there is one more that negates us or ignores some of the defense. Also, we have a mercenary that ignores a defense. The Pikemen mercenary. What do you call that Pikemen mercenary? I kind of forgot. Swiss Pikemen. Swiss Pikemen. So here, as you can see, if you can observe, there is actually a thing here that's happening. When your opponent hits like 85%, the damage of your SL will increase, and then when it hits like to 50%, you will also add another additional damage. Like there's also an extra activation when it happens, but the thing is, right now we are being put to the ground by this Cyrus. So yeah, I guess thank you for our new subscribers. Welcome to our small family for now. Hopefully we can grow big, and with your help we can for sure. Oh, I think we're going to win this one. Okay, wait, Prime, sorry. After this, I'm going to check your test. How did your Pyrrhus test goes? Were you happy with the results? He was too strong, giving Lubu vibes. That's true. That's actually a good metaphor or interpretation of how things are doing, because there's a time like when he hits, it will only say like 20k or something, but the damage was like 40 or 50k. It's like a critical. That's how it looks. But I think in order for us to achieve that one, I think we need to actually max him out. If I'm going to use Pyrus this season 7, I think I'm going to bring back Scipio to my warrior swords. Then I'm going to bench Ramesses for a while, I guess. Or maybe if I feel like Pyrus is getting weak, I'm going to use Ramesses. And then maybe prepare for Confucius, because I really want to get Confucius also. We lost like only a couple of times, but most of the time we are actually having just a fair fight, but there are fights that I think we dominated. After this, for sure we're going to do the graphs and everything, but I'm going to ask first if I can share it with you guys. So I really want to share it with you guys. I didn't even imagine that in just a year and a half I would reach this feat though, but thank you guys for always showing your support. And maybe once I get a good, let's say, fraction of my income, I think we're going to have a raffle or maybe an event wherein I can give out some Apex coins. No, I think the server merge is going to start at around 07 UTC. Because I think that there's the announcement is, where is it? Announcement. So the announcement is 4:16, 7 to 10 UTC. But they said that the time will vary depending on the situation. Maybe they did. I'm going to check in a bit. Two more. Okay, I got this. We got this. Oh, what the hell? I think this March of Cyrus is really tanky, but versus my Pyrrhus build, it's going to really melt easily. Okay, I think one more. Because that... Is it one more? Yeah, I think this is the last one. For this March. I don't think we did so much as like 2 losses in this fight. So I think it's safe to say this is a good March also with SL, as long as you have Zhugliang and maybe Charlemagne. You can actually change Charlemagne. I think you can use like a Confucius here plus a Zhugliang, and it can also work. That can also be a potential good March. You know, you can put Confucius anywhere. Like his healing is absurd. You can actually be flexible and use it anywhere you want, like any lineup that you can think of. You can use that one. Let's try Pyrrhus again. Pyrrhus. I kinda like this hero, so I'm sure I'm going to get him. I super like this hero. And the rings that we need is actually already on my items in my main account, so there's actually no problem anymore. Where is the... there. Is it this one? I think this one is going to slap Cyrus. How are you guys doing? I think it's just morning for some of you guys who are tuning in the game. That was not that great, but we didn't really get that much damage from Cyrus there. I don't think it's this one. 325 losses. God damn. "19 seconds. Look at this. 9 activations, 123k. It's really let's say a broken hero, wherein you can do that much damage in a Cyrus March, which is unheard of. Some you can do damage like from Aramis' side of things, but you need to wait for the activations of his skill. But this one, even though without the activation right away, you can deal the damage, and sometimes when it hits, it slaps real hard. Oh, what's happening this time? Oh, right there. Did you see that life? That life instantly disappeared in a few seconds. Like, it was slow for the first few attacks, but once the damage hits, or the skill hits, I think it was over. This idiot spawned tribes again near our location. He's testing his pikemen, because that's actually the best way to test your activations and all. Well, 114, 9261. Look at that, 9261 and 40 right off the bat, 30. Bang! From 30k down to 0. Did you see that? 32k and down to 0 in one swipe. In one swipe. Oh my god, this is going to kill a lot of Cyruses and other marches. Damn. Pretty strong. If you want to use this march, you are free to do so. Once Pyrrhus is in. This is actually a broken build. Like, no, not a broken build, but broken hero, I guess. And then also we used some more RNG so that it will be even broken. 108, 96, 99, 104, 86, 60, 60k from 104, then 32 and 0. So when it activates, when the skills activates, it's a huge damage. Insane, super insane. Like, how many seconds was that? My record earlier is 11 seconds. Like, I killed a St. Louis for just 11 seconds. That's how strong this march is. $130 to 100 to 70. That's 30k, 30k, 60k, and 8, and then to 41. So it's 30k each. Almost every hit. 30k each. $19 seconds still. Okay. So, guys, I need to go. Thank you for checking out this video. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, you can jump on to the previous part of the video wherein you can see the other test. We have tested the swords, the pikemen, the archers, which is the archers is actually just recently, so it's on the later part of the video here. Then we have also the which one? Well, actually, Swordsmen. We did everything here, so maybe you can check them out. But anyway, guys, I think this is it for me today. I'm going to see you again tomorrow, and if you want to hang out tomorrow on our stream, you may do so. But for me, this is goodbye for today, and we are just happy to actually reach the 4K mark on our subscription. And if you are interested also to be part of our community, just like this video and share it with your friends. Then also, if you're new to the channel, you like this kind of content, maybe you can consider subscribing also. Hey Prime, before I go, I will check out your marches, or sorry, your tests first. You only oh, you send only 2 tests? Okay. Hey, who are you up against? Because your opponent is quite low at only 120. I think the level of the opponent is quite low. It should be at least 140. What do you think, Prime? Are you still here? Oh, anyway, I messaged you in game, so Yeah, I think it's just missing that one, but I guess um let's see the activation though. It was still underwhelming. Oh, anyway, yeah. It took 1 minute. Yeah, because the problem with Elcid is his damage though. It doesn't really have that much damage, and if um well, the thing also here is that you need more activations, even though you have already have the entanglement. But anyway, if you still have other tests you want to send me, just send them here, and I will check them out for you later. Okay. But anyway, I appreciate you, Prime. I appreciate everyone here. And right now, I think I need to go. And I will see you by later today. So anyway, as always, have a great day to everyone. This is your TITOBODS, and I will see you in our next one.